In a train, two children were running here and there. Sometimes they would fight with each other, and at times they would jump on top of seats. The father, sitting nearby, was lost in his thoughts. In between, when the children looked at him, he would put on an affectionate smile, and then the children would again get busy with their mischief, and the father would keep looking at them lovingly. The co-travellers of the train were upset by the children's playfulness and annoyed by the father's attitude. Since it was night time, everyone wanted to rest. Seeing the running around of the children, a traveller could not stop himself and exclaimed to the father, "What kind of father are you? The children are behaving so naughtily, and instead of stopping them, you are encouraging them with your smiles. Is it not your duty to explain to them?" The father paused for a few moments and said, "I am just thinking how to explain it to them, brother." The man said, "My wife had gone to her maternal home. She passed away yesterday due to an accident. I am taking the children there for the final rites, and now I'm confused how to explain to them that now they will never see their mother again." Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Let alone saying something, nobody was even able to think straight. The children were still engaged in their mischiefs. They were still running around in the compartment. There was no change in the atmosphere, but those children were no longer looking like undisciplined kids to the co-passengers, but were looking like soft young flowers on which everyone wanted to pour their love. The father was no longer a careless person, but now he was seen as the father and the mother of two children, saddened by the separation of his life partner. The moral of the story is, don't judge a book by its cover. It is easy to make assumptions about people based on their behavior or appearance, but we should take the time to understand their circumstances before making judgments. By doing so, we can gain a deeper appreciation for others and show empathy and kindness.
Hi everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki. We are going to go ahead and work with your weekly guidance, angel numbers, and gemstones. I do have some new decks to use for this week. And I also have some additional inspiration cards that we're going to use as well for each sign. Hold on, let me grab this. Okay, and so we're going to use the Ascendant, and that is, I believe that's this pack. These cards, some additional guidance that we'll use, and angel signs. Got some cards for this as well that we're going to use. Our oracle this week will come from the Secrets of the Ancestors. I used this the other night in our collective read. There's something about the ancestors that have really been tapping in this week, last few days, this week, for the rest of this month. Something about some guidance. We're also using for the crystals, a crystal path. It's a new deck I'll be using for our crystals. And the NLP Oracle, that is this. So we'll use this as well for some additional guidance for the week also. So I'm excited to kind of use these for everybody this week. So with the Secrets of the Ancestors, I will read from the book whatever I pull out. Hopefully everybody's staying safe, warm, especially if you are being affected by this weather. Let me go ahead and get this thing out so I can write down timestamps. I already had all this, but we're good. We got it, we got it, we got it. All right, Aries, we'll get you on board at 6:25. All right, Aries, welcome on in. How are you, Aries? Aries, Aries. What do you need to hear this week, Aries? We got When Can I See You Again? Owl City. I don't know if somebody wants to see you. Maybe somebody you already know and you want to come back around. Or somebody's missing you this week. Alright. Aries. You have the Huntress, Soul Awakening, and number 20 could resonate with you as well. So let's go ahead and read from the book, The Huntress. 70 or 71 could resonate. It's the page of the book. Cycles are ending so that you can be renewed. You are moving towards a new era and looking back at the lessons learned. This may be a season where you are analyzing your life. Signs and answers are being shown to you, but you must be willing to see them. You are in a period of sacred awakening. Continue self-reflection. The Huntress ancestor is traditionally judge, jury, and executioner. She is all about accountability. This is a call to action. There's always a second chance. This is a time for reflection and reckoning. The Huntress comes forward as Buffalo Calf Road Woman and Northern Cheyenne Warrior Woman. She bears the wings of the Honorable Great Horned Owl. Revelations are unfolding. This is a period of personal reckoning, pregnant with the opportunity for renewal and rebirth. The ancestors have been trying to send you a message, but you've been unable or unwilling to hear. You're being called forward for a greater purpose. You've been playing it too safe. You are mired in self-doubt and bouts of shame. Contemplation is required. Accept yourself. Forgive yourself and have more self-compassion. Well, that's if this was in reverse, but this wasn't reversed, so. You got, I lovingly release the past and make way for the future. So, and this represents the Judgment card. So, okay, Aries. Let's see what other messages we have for you for this week. Hey, gun guy, how are you doing? Okay, why is this like bent? Somebody's like, I don't know, I'm getting like somebody's all bent out of shape this week. Somebody's hurt or hurting, bent out of shape. My cat is meowing like freaking crazy. He don't want to go outside, but he wants to go outside, but he don't want to go outside. There's way too much snow out there for him to be going outside. Alright. What do Aries need to hear? What do they need to know? You've got unity and love. So there could be a union coming together this week for you. For some of you, you're stepping into a season of unity where relationships are flourishing and mutual understanding is taking root. Expect reconciliations, shared purpose, and meaningful collaboration. Could be work dynamic, could be a relationship, but there's some sort of union coming together. Number 222, with these two came out together though, this could be a love dynamic as well. Something about building a proper foundation. You got party in the USA. It's your true purpose to love and be loved. For love is the divine force that connects all of creation. Whether you're seeking love or nurturing it, remember that it begins from within yourself. Self-love, taking care of you, loving you. Maybe it's something about your heart chakra as well as branching out, opening up. You're allowing it to flourish by taking care of you, loving yourself. And with this 222, it's allowing you to be able to come into union with, it could be somebody from the past, it could be a new partner, but there's also some understanding, something maybe possibly clearing up for you, allowing you to be able to see. All right, angel numbers. Do a couple angel numbers for this week. Maybe cause for some sort of celebration as well this week for you, Aries. Or you're feeling like you're breaking free of something and it's causing some sort of, maybe even a celebration from within. Alright, that's too many. Alright, the 7s will be stalking you this week, which are like angel numbers, which are like angels, archangels. You're being angelically protected. You got 0330, lucky shirt, love, peace, hope, and optimism, transferring responsibility to others, progress and creativity. Pursue your goals and get what you want. It will provide wonderful benefits for you and the people you hold dear. Your ability to communicate is improving at this time, which will make it easier for you to interact with a broad spectrum of individuals. So there's something about a collaboration. 0, new beginning. Fresh start, opportunities, creation, hope, positivity, and growth. Everything starts with a blank slate, and you have the power to create whatever you desire. Embrace a fresh start with an open mind. New opportunities are on their way, so stay positive and hopeful. Today, take a moment to set a new intention or goal, knowing that you have a blank slate to create something beautiful. There's something that you're starting fresh, starting new ideas, or you're starting over from just completely the beginning. It's just like, you're just like, you know what, let's just start over. Completely. Blank slate. Alright, number 7, soul purpose. Life path, divine guidance, success, alignment, mission, and fulfillment. Your angels are pleased with your life choices and are letting you know that you're on the right path. Keep up the good work as you are successfully fulfilling your soul purpose and life mission. Today, acknowledge the progress you've made and take a moment to reaffirm your commitment to your soul's true calling. So it's like a recommitment to yourself. 77, awakening. Enlightenment, spiritual growth, breakthrough, success, epiphanies, and transformation. You're undergoing a profound spiritual awakening that will lead you to a path of success, epiphanies, and breakthroughs in all aspects of your life. Reflect on recent insights or revelations you've had and consider how you can apply these to create positive changes, breakthroughs in your life. You got a lot of angel numbers coming at you this week. 0909, new beginnings. New beginning, fresh start, starting over, or it's just like you're getting back to the basics or something to that effect. Great chance, opportunity, courage, accomplishment, endings, conclusions, and big love. So there may be a relationship ending for some of you, and you got new love coming in. Look out for an opportunity that might be a game changer. You're completing something major. It feels good to level up. Close the old chapter. A new adventure will unravel. Get it, Aries? 2002, the void. Longing, technology, ambition, genius, forward thinking, stress, and depression. You've more control over your life than you realize. Learn and execute what interests you. Turn things around. It gets better with time. There are plenty of friends to make, so chill out, have fun, and open up. Go outside. It's like, go outside. If you can. Right now, I don't know. Depending on where you are in the world, Aries. This is for this week, so I'll say that. So yeah, if you can. I did drive earlier, make a run out, but let me tell you, my car did well. That's because, like, my tires, we're good. Make sure they're proper and good. Ahead of time, like weeks ago I did. But there was a vehicle in front of me, their ass end was just slip sliding everywhere, and I was like, whoa. Oh, buddy. I like to move it. And there could be somebody moving, planning a move, or something about dancing, like just, which could be like opening up that heart chakra, listening to music, dancing. Coming up with my own freaking word. What the hell? All right. Oh, you got 2 gemstones this week. Labradorite, transformation, intuition, protection. Labradorite is a mystical stone of inner strength and awakening. It calms the mind, sparks imagination, and strengthens trust in yourself and the universe. It's linked to the throat and third eye chakras. It supports intuitive expression and inspired thought. It's for your third eye and your crown chakra. And Leo, Scorpio, you know, it's most prominent with those who have Leo or Scorpio in their chart or heavy in that. Or you could be dealing with a Leo or Scorpio this week. And then fur and air. I trust my inner vision and speak with clarity and wonder. I'm wondering if this is like elements to work with also. I don't know what fur is. Tree? Fir tree? Or maybe that might be the scent. I'll have to look into it. Oh! It's a misprint. I was like, what the hell? Because if you look here, it says fire on this one. So it's fire and air. So this is great to work with your fire and air. So Aries, Leo, Sag is great. And Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It's good for y'all too. So if you're cross-watching. And then you got Sunstone, joy, abundance, and vitality. Sunstone is a radiant stone of joy, intuition, and self-empowerment. It uplifts the spirit, dissolves fear, and restores vitality. Encouraging independence and authentic expression, it helps your true light shine freely. And this is for your solar plexus and sacral chakras. And this is for Leo and Aries. So double on the Leo. You could be working with this week or somebody in your energy this week. And then Aries, of course, this is for you working with fire energy. I shine with confidence, joy, and the light of my true self. Delaney, how are you, darling? Yes, I need some sun to like melt some of that snow. OMG. What? So we got one extreme way up here and then another extreme way down there. Wow, that's insane. Alright, what else for our Aries? What do our Aries need to know? Okay, you've got purification and quantum field. I call upon divine energy to purify me, restoring me to my highest vibrational state. So you're going through a purification process this week. Mind, body, and soul. Also could be some cleansing. And then the quantum field here. I draw wealth from the quantum field where infinite possibilities converge to manifest my desires. There's something about your manifestation and using the energy. It could be elemental energy or it's universal, collective energy to help tap into the universe to help manifest what it is that you want. It's kind of an alchemy in a way to be able to do that. And you're cleansing your mind, body, and soul to be able to kind of like magnetize whatever it is that you are wanting to draw in towards you. So you're becoming like a magnetic force this week, and you're drawing all things abundant towards you, Aries. You're tapping into, some of you could be tapping into universal knowledge as well. Downloads. Some of you could be in, wealth doesn't necessarily have to be money. It could be anything dealing with your stability. Whatever is going to increase your stability. And it could be mind, body, or soul instability. I bet they don't. They stay underground because it's cooler underground. But they do hang around in basements. I do know that. Summertime, they like to hang out in the basements up here. It's cooler. Alright, what else do we have for our Aries? Along the broken road. Somebody may have strayed off their path or feel like they're straying off path. I just got ringing in my left ear. Which is a lot of chatter, a lot of talk. There could have been someone, a group of someone who's getting in the middle, something that's trying to either cause you to stray off your path or, and it, you know, it could be for a divine connection coming in, a union coming in together. False rumors, falsities, something just to stop and block something from coming together. I got blessed a broken road. So it's like, or this may have been something you've went through, and the union is finally coming back together. Contrastive analysis. Contrastive analysis, okay. Contrastive analysis allows you to compare two stories, uncovering what makes one more resourceful than the other. For example, if you're confident speaking to friends but freeze in meetings, observe the difference in posture, tone, and focus. Once you understand the structure of success, you can replicate it. This is given like yin yang energy. It's like a your left brain, right brain kind of coming together, and you're able to kind of, it's like you have built like this confidence within yourself this week. Some of you could be in a speaking role, but it doesn't have to be. It's something about building your confidence and being confident within yourself, given the left brain, right brain coming together. So there's something maybe about creativity as well, and being able to put that into some sort of action. Confirmation. All right, Taurus, we are moving on toward Taurus. Flies love it. I think we've gotten over maybe close to a foot of snow so far. All right, 2350 for Taurus. Oh, this might be quite a longer stream tonight. Okay, Taurus. Oh my. It sounds like fun. It kind of sounds like fun in a way. So, alright, Taurus. You have two, baby boo. Alright, you got the Peacemaker and Father of Earth, generosity. Okay, so number 14, the Peacemaker, persistent patience. I'm getting like, this is an Aquarius card. Definitely a water bearer card. And then Father of Earth, the King of Pentacles, generosity. So 14 and 41, the ones and the fours will be chasing you this week, Taurus. So let's see the Peacemaker. The Master of Messiah. Ooh, yeah, Believer, Imagine Dragons on. Don't force anything. You made it. Consider this a hug and a reminder. It's all working out for you, but just take it easy. This is a moment of healing, harmony, and alchemy. Just avoid extremes and go with the flow. Everything in moderation. You're creating something new. Remain flexible, beautiful. You are stronger than you think. The Peacemaker shows up as an Egyptian goddess, Ma'at, one foot in the water and the other on land. Family healing is key with most issues of addiction and overindulgence. However, this is a journey you must first walk yourself. Write a letter to a personal area of imbalance, addiction, or overindulgence. And this is the Temperance card, which it did give me the Temperance card as well, but it also gave me like an Aquarius energy. And you got my life is aligned and I go with the flow. So you're going with the flow. Make sure that, you know, things are being balanced. There's something about maybe not seeing something properly, and something may knock you off balance this week, and there's something about being stable, grounded within yourself as well. Father of Earth, number 41. Let's fly, let them rain. Okay. You got be your own sugar daddy. Hell yeah. Dream bigger and raise your standards. Enjoy the pleasures and riches of love, money, and or health. Risk-taking is discouraged right now, but you are being encouraged to grow and evolve. This successful ancestor is a financially secure leader and proud provider. Father of Earth is well-rounded, and he wants you to be also. Sometimes he comes forth to declare, you did it. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Father of Earth is a great sign when it comes to love. The Father of Earth comes forward as Papa Boys, Father of the Woods in several Caribbean cultures. He lovingly and generously protects plant life and forest creatures. Are you giving back enough? This alchemist ancestor has the Midas touch and turns all lead into gold. Papa Earth has your back. This ancestor is emotionally and financially secure. Many of our ancestors did not have this privilege, but where you are from, it is not the totality of where you are going. And this is the King of Pentacles. I am worthy and deserving of all riches. Oh, hi! Look at you. And remember, it's you are worthy. And it's not just all the riches and the abundance and everything. It's everything. Love, compassion, empathy, everything. You are worthy. And remember that, Taurus. You're worth it, baby. You're worth it. Hey, Pammy Bear. How are you, darling? Oh, y'all don't pay mind to my freaking finger. The tip fell off. I gotta go get my nails done. I was gonna go get them done today, but I got some stuff that I wanna design that I want to do for my nails for this month, and well, it didn't come in. Well, it was supposed to be here today, but yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, it sucks. Ooh. Somebody's disappointed and they're holding back. Either Taurus, somebody's disappointed that you're holding back, or you're disappointed somebody else is holding back. Or they're stuck in a situation, but you got disappointment. Not every plan unfolds as expected, and sometimes the outcome brings disappointment. Resist the pull of negative emotions and instead reflect on the lessons that are being offered. Alright, and then you got restraint. Clear your heart and mind before making important decisions. Acting hastily from negative states can lead to regretful actions. So I did say that there's something where it's like you're going to have to maintain your grounding and your own stability. There's something maybe trying to knock you off balance this week. So I don't know, something may make you really pissed off and you're going to need to kind of hold back. It may be something that is hurtful to you. And if you are somebody who is a little bit sharper tongued, you may need to kind of like bite that tongue and like hold back and revisit it, because there may be something that is disappointing, but yet think before you act, respond, and take some time before you make long-term decision based upon that. You gotta shake it off. Shaking it off. Could be something, yeah, you're definitely gonna need to shake it off. Shake it off, shake it off. Yeah. It's like you're brushing it off, you're picking yourself back up, and you're moving forward. Could be like, but make sure you're learning whatever lesson it is you're needing to learn. I got 33 social skills. Hope, optimism, liberation, success, prosperity, excitement, enthusiasm. The problems you have today will eventually disappear. Your guardian angels encourage you to maintain a positive outlook on life, since your luck may be about to change. It's time to use your captivating energy and inspirational personality. Don't let ego get the best of you. Y'all got them three. You got 1, 3s, 4s, and 6s chasing y'all this week. Great blessings. Self-love, boundaries, needs, good vibes, wisdom, understanding, and letting go. Nurture yourself, your needs, desires, and boundaries. Let go of the things that are weighing you down. Make space for something meaningful and expand your spirit to all areas of your life. The big love, opportunity, job needs to be able to fit in somewhere. So, right. Well, I'm going to tell you, Delaney, I was talking to my mom a little while ago, and I was telling her, I'm like, this is the kind of snow like we used to get when we were kids. And still literally have to freaking get up and go to school the next day. Like, it was like this kind of snow wasn't that big of a deal because the plows would be all out all night long, you know, clearing the roads, back roads, all that. Salt would be all down so that way the kids walk through. Sometimes those back roads still weren't even freaking plowed all the way, and you know, kids were just like trekking through snow. It was a walk to school or make it to like a bus stop or whatever. Alright, you got labradorites. Transformation, intuition, and protection. Labradorite is a mystical stone of inner strength and awakening. Calms the mind, sparks imagination, and strengthens trust in yourself and the universe. Linked to the throat and third eye chakras, it supports intuitive expression and inspired thought. So this is for your third eye and crown chakra. Helps you open that up, work with it, downloads, etc. And this is Leo Scorpio. You could be working with Leo Scorpio, or this is what you have heavy in your chart. And then the fire and air, working with the elements of fire and air. So Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I trust my inner wisdom and speak with clarity and wonder. This could be like working with it because there may be a decision that you're needing to make, that you're needing to really trust, tune in, tap in, and trust your intuition. Yeah, you got chicken wing. You got the chicken wing song on right now. Chicken wing, I think I'm alone. So random. Alright, what else do we have for our Taurus this week? Okay, you've got, okay, abundance, inner clarity, forgiveness, and inevitable success. I'm getting there's a window or door opportunity that's allowing you to be able to kind of forgive, let go, move on, move beyond, because you've gotten some sort of clarity, some sort of truth in the situation, and because of this is allowing you to be open, create a foundation not only for yourself, but you're going to be able to kind of blossom, flourish, and move through and move beyond whatever this is. This could even be forgiving yourself for whatever past grievances or whatever, you know, maybe that you felt like you should have done. It's like the shoulda, coulda, woulda. You can't freaking change it. Like, so, and it's like self-forgiveness because you've gained some sort of clarity. It's allowing your stability to grow. You got, I choose the goals that align with my deepest truths, and I achieve them with passion and joy. Forgiveness. I free myself from the weight of resentment, reclaiming my power to live in peace. So it's taking your power back in a situation. Clarity. The answers I seek are found within me. I trust my ability to access them at the right time. So this is going within, trusting that intuition, gaining clarity. And then abundance. As I activate the flow of abundance, I release the energy of scarcity and embrace the expansive frequency of overflow and generosity. So there's maybe something where like a sense of lack, and it doesn't have to be like lack of resources. It could just be self-esteem. It could just be, you know, love or whatever it is. It could just, whatever. It's like something that you may have felt like you've been lacking for a while. That is no longer the feeling. You are now and you will be in like this abundant energy, attracting all that is towards you. Okay, towards this week. All right, and then long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye. Why am I getting like the ring? Oh, I know. So random this music on right now. All right, Taurus. What's Taurus need to hear? Is that it? Okay. You've got breathe to mastery. Before your mind can reset, your body must feel safe. Regulated breathing immediately signals your nervous system that you're not in danger, even if your thoughts are spiraling. This card encourages you to use your breath as a switchboard for your emotional state. So this is given a couple different things. One, again, as I said at the beginning here, Taurus, there may be something that's going to really set you off, and you're going to need to take a few moments, maybe a day, a few hours, whatever, to take some time to kind of regain your balance mindset. Sometimes there's also even like an immediate pause or whatever, where it's just like take a few deep breaths, and then it allows your brain to kind of be able to kind of settle itself down. For some of you also, there are like breathing techniques and things like that that help not only with meditation, but also your own regrounding, stability, working with your chakras and stuff. You can probably look those up like on YouTube, Google it, whatever, but different breathing techniques. With like the long deep breaths, the holding it in, the releasing and letting it go. And it does stimulate your brain in a certain way to allow you to kind of like refocus and gain clarity into situations, especially. And a lot of times it doesn't even have to take like, you know, like a whole entire meditative, like, you know, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Like it literally could be a matter of like a 2-minute exercise, and it can just change your entire outlook, perspective. It could change your entire day when you do certain breathing exercises. All right, Gemini, moving on to gems. You got Taylor, you belong with me. Taylor Swift on. So you'd be okay, you got 30, 40 on the dot, Gem. I wear t-shirts. You're captain and I wanna make it. Thinking about the day. Getting somebody's a bit territorial over you this week, Geminis. Or they're like, I don't know, like you belong with them. What's that song? And it's somebody from your childhood past, or somebody from your past. You could have went to high school with this person. Grew up with them as a kid. Okay, you got 3. The Griet, Bliss, number 19. 44, the Unknown, the Enigma. And then 0. I said this, Boo Boo the Fool. This cracked me up. Hey, FG. You got possibilities and potential. That Boo Boo the Fool kind of like cracks me up. 19. Alright. I didn't know that was... Okay. I think it's the Griet, I don't know. Bliss. Yay is the energy of the moment. Things are about to get really good. It is safe to be optimistic. There's no other shoe dropping. In fact, put on your cute shoes and dance. People are naturally drawn to your light. Your love is your light. Radiate and shine your splendor. You have nothing to hide. The Griet ancestor illuminates your path with warmth and positivity, encouraging you to embrace your true self, express your creativity, and bask in the blessings of life. The Griet is depicted by I'm hoping I'm saying this right, by Griet of Mali, or it might be Griet. Okay, whatever. Strumming his kora in front of the great mosque of Jinn. Griets are talented oral historians who sing, tell stories, and create music with scholarly lessons. Allow that inner confidence you feel to radiate outward. Hold your head up high and smile. Be open to opportunities for prosperity in love, money, and success. And this represents the Sun card. And my future looks bright. So you got the happiest card. Look at you. Gems. All right, 44. 44. Okay, the unknown. I just got into the unknown. All right, still trying to control everything. The answers you seek are unknowable at this moment, or the divine is not ready to give you the full picture right now. Nothing is certain. This is not a yes or no, but a pause. Trusting the unknown is about having unwavering faith. Believe in your bones that your ancestors have your back and are guiding you towards something greater. It may feel scary, but when we trust, amazing things can happen. The unknown calls us to step into a world of infinite avenues, where dreams are born and miracles unfold. Let go of expectations and open yourself up to what could be. If you were close to a family member or other person when they were in the physical realm, they're likely still with you now. The unknown ancestors are also still loving and protecting you. On a soul level, we know all of our ancestors. Put your hands over your heart. Feel into their guidance and affirm. Just for today, I know that I am safe. If something is out of alignment with your nervous system, you will reject it. This includes all of your intentions, goals, dreams, and plans. It's imperative to become comfortable with being uncomfortable so that you can continue to take risks to grow, evolve, and expand. And this is an extra card that is thrown into the deck. So the declarations, I am being guided and protected. All right, and then you got the Bobo the Fool, which is, of course, the Fool card. Zero. I don't know, Hispanic. Yeah, Hispanic. Zero. No, that's not Hispanic. Yeah, it is. Whatever. This is your moment to make a fresh start. Anything can happen. You're being called toward infinite opportunities. Will you rise to the call? Pack light and go for it. Leave behind the unnecessary. Ignore the judgments of others. You're leaping into a new phase. Boo the Fool shows up to remind you of your unlimited potential and the power of taking small risks. This ancestor walks in the energy of optimism and trusting in life. We are all a bit of foolish at times. Walk off of the cliff and trust that the net will appear. Boo the Fool is depicted in the colorful, tattered clothing of the Mande ritual clown, an ancient performance dating back to the kingdom Seju, now in Mali. I hope I'm saying that right too. I don't know. Gentle reminder not to take yourself or anything else so seriously. Try approaching life with curiosity and joyous expectations. And the quote is, I trust that I am unconditionally loved and supported. I love that, Gemstones. Awesome. Alright, what else do we have for our Geminis? Okay. Journey. You're on a journey. It's like a temporary journey. It's like you're being knocked off course. A bit. Attachment. Could be some sort of attachment, codependencies. There's something you're needing to detach from. And it's kind of puts you or sets you back a bit. You're being called to explore new horizons, whether physical or spiritual. Be willing to travel beyond the familiar, for the path ahead holds experiences your spirit has long awaited. So this could even be just a spiritual journey, an awakening, something that you're going through. It's temporary. The tension that you feel around a situation is only temporary. Rest assured, the energy will clear and you'll be able to continue moving forward. Could be some sort of blockage. Or maybe you feel disconnected, detached. Could even be from source for some of you. Doesn't mean all of you. You got the lower vibrations that you feel are not a failure, but an invitation to understand what's asking to be felt, healed, and released. You have the power to transmute density into light. So it's taking the darkness, transforming that into light, and that could be with anything. Into so transforming any pain, hurt, whatever that is, into light, something positive, and refilling your energy and within yourself. It is casting out darkness within yourself once you are able to transform that into something positive, something you can use those lessons for, or trying to at least recognizing that they're lessons, you're meant to learn it, transmute it, and maybe somewhere in the future you are going to need that information, whatever it is. And then you have attachment. Unhealthy attachments may be hindering your growth and dimming your light. It's time to let go of stagnant energies and release what no longer honors your evolution. So letting go of what no longer is good for you. What's not for your highest, best, good. Whatever in your energy, let it go. Maybe even something about cutting cords. Energetic cords from all those. Hey Jojo, how are you? Aw, thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. Alright, angel numbers. What angel numbers for this week for you? For us Geminis. Oh, you get one. You get 000, reflect, soul journey, inner reflection, alignment, infinite possibilities, mindfulness, and contemplation. Take time to reflect on your soul's journey. You're part of an infinite universe where all things are possible. Clear your mind, realign your thoughts, and rediscover your purpose. Something about your purpose, being on your path, being true to your path. You may have kind of like fallen off the path a bit, but it's jumping back on your path. Spending a few minutes today in quiet reflection, meditate or write about your thoughts and feelings to gain clarity on your current path. right, you got 2 gemstones to work with this week. You got the Larimar, Serenity, Communication, Healing. Larimar is a soothing stone of peace and emotional healing, calms stress, cools anger and fear, and supports honest, compassionate communication. Connected to the throat chakra, it gently helps release guilt and nurtures inner balance. And again, throat chakra, you could be dealing with a Leo and a Pisces, or you have Leo and Pisces having in your chart, and again with the water sign. And this works well with Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or use this in combination with like water. I'm not saying submit it in water, but like to work with the stone. Could be even the sounds, you know, like rain, ocean sounds, or just even like a fountain nearby or whatever. I don't even care. Like it could even be just like letting the faucet drip a little bit and hearing that sound. I speak gently, release guilt, and invite peace into my heart. And then you have the zircon, clarity, wisdom, and protection. Zircon they have many different colors in zircon, so keep that in mind. Zircon is a stone of inner truth, joy, and self-love. It's an uplifting energy, supports spiritual healing, and helps reveal your authentic self. It nurtures compassion, clarity, and alignment with your highest virtues. And this is for your root chakra and your crown chakra. And it's for Leo, Sagittarius, or you could be dealing with that if it's heavy in your chart. And Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. I embrace my truth and shine from within. Maybe you're giving clarity to somebody, or you're getting some sort of clarity, or again, it's wisdom, either from the divine or from somebody else. This could be a stone that you might want to keep in your pockets. About you. All right. Sleep. Something about needing sleep, or maybe even in your dream state. Somebody could have been interfering in your dreams, or I hope this isn't you, Gemini. I'm getting like shapeshifter energy, or somebody is trying to influence dream states, needing and maybe wanting forgiveness for doing this. This could be, or this is something that maybe you're gifted in doing, some sort of astral projection or whatever. But there's something about needing additional sleep. Or, okay, you got, I enter sacred sleep each night, a healing sanctuary where my body, mind, and soul restore in perfect harmony. You got forgiveness. There could be some sort of downloads as well that you're getting. Could be in your dream states. I freed myself from the weight of resentment, reclaiming my power to live in peace. Take back your power. Again, could be something about forgiving yourself or forgiving someone else around you. Clear voice. My voice is strong, my words flow effortlessly, and my message is always understood. Maybe there's something you're needing to apologize for, you feel like you need to apologize for, and you're being divinely guided to do so. This is grounded. I'm deeply rooted in the earth's energy, stable, strong, and fully present. And it could have something to do with your stability, financial stability, or whatever. Spiritual gifts. You could be dealing with somebody who is spiritually gifted, or you are. This could have something to do with the heart chakra as well. I awaken the divine gifts within me, fully embracing my soul's purpose and unique expression. Or if some of you have spiritual gifts, there's something about you, your heart chakra is the key to utilizing those gifts. Or you're going to get a key piece of information, could be in your dream, that helps you to unlock some sort of maybe hidden gifts that you didn't know you had. For some of you, there could be something Somebody's either being locked down, because I'm getting grounded, like somebody is being locked down. Their spiritual gifts are being taken until they speak up. Or there's somebody who's trying to bind and stop somebody from speaking some sort of truth. I don't know. This week. Or it happened and somebody's asking for forgiveness. Energetic purging. You may be purging this person, people, from your energy. It's like the snake. You're like surrounded by snakes. Gemini, I hope it's not you. I release all stagnant energy, clearing my field of anything that no longer serves my highest good. So you're ridding your house of snakes. Like your mind, body, soul, your energy entirely. Like you are getting rid of what no longer serves your highest good. And I don't care what it is. You're like, it's gone. If it's disturbing my peace, it's out of here. Now, for some of you, this could be like, I don't know, a snake behind the scenes lurking. And that snake, whoever it is being spiritually bound. Could be losing their gifts, their abilities. Ooh, okay, you got asking what if. What if this isn't happening to punish you, but to prepare you? For example, a delayed opportunity might be giving you time to build the skills you need to succeed later. Asking what if this is for my highest good opens the door to curiosity and hope. Somebody could be really, really reflecting on the past, like, again, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Well, you know what? You can't freaking change that shit. The only thing you can do is learn a lesson and move forward. So somebody's in this what if energy and they need to change their mindset and be like, what if it's happened for your highest good instead, to put you on your correct path. Then you got swish to success. Using the swish technique to rapidly change ingrained habits or emotional responses by replacing them with more desirable alternatives. Visualize the behavior you want to leave behind and quickly swish in the new image of success. Repeat this process to program your mind for positive change. So it's changing the negative outlooks and mindsets into something positive. So it's completely flipping the script. So change your mindset, change the outcome. So don't think about what can't, think about what can. Completely changes and flips the script on how you're drawing and attracting and magnetizing things towards you. Don't tell the universe what you don't want. Tell the universe what you do want. Cancer, babies. All right, Cancer, you got bad habits. Ed Sheeran. Oh, it's a bad habit. You got a bad habit of doing what? 10022. All right, what do the ancestors have for you? The ancestors have for you this week. Oh, crabbies. Quiet. Oh, baby boo, you're quiet this week, aren't you? Or you're going quiet. Interesting. Very interesting. In hermit mode. Okay. You have Mother of Water, emotional self-care. Taking care of you. Number 30 could resonate for you. Okay, you got to take care of you. You are forgetting yourself. Listen to your inner voice. Trust the intuitive guidance coming your way. Your powers have never steered you wrong. You've only neglected to trust them. All of the soul work you've done so far is paying off. Take better care of your heart. Believe who people show themselves to be. Believe what your third eye shows you. This ancestor rules all things when it comes to our emotions. She also has healer priestess energy. But you don't want this to be wounded healer energy. Be sure to love up on yourself so that your cup is full enough to give to others. The Mother of Water finds us here as Yamaya, Yoruba, Orisha, of motherly love and the ocean. Originally a river goddess, she crossed the seas with her children to spread divine love, mercy, and compassion. She is a guardian, the source of water and life. For many of your ancestors, embodying love was a liability. Being vulnerable left them open to being hurt in perilous situations. When you choose the power of openness and vulnerability, you heal them. You do not need to make choices from fear and lack in the same way they did. And this is your Queen of Cups energy, and the quote is, "I'm filled with the power of love." Oh, I love that for you, Cancer. Absolutely love that. Okay. Bruno Mars, we got to marry you. Well, Cancer, y'all looking towards a commitment, settling down, or somebody wants to commit to you or settle down with you, or this is somebody that's going to see in the future with you, or have seen in the future with you, or you have with somebody else. Take it as it resonates. Okay, you got disappointed. You're disappointed. There's something about a truth. Either you're facing some sort of truth and it's disappointing to you, or you're delivering some sort of truth that you know is going to be disappointing to somebody else. Flip a switch and take it as it resonates this week. Not every plan unfolds as expected, and sometimes the outcome brings disappointment. Resist the pull of negative emotions and instead reflect on the lessons that are being offered. Remember, I always say lessons are blessings because it is wisdom that you are gaining, not only to help yourself in the future, but also to help others around you. And it could be even healing others or stopping them from making huge mistakes in their own path. So, you know, whereas we really, it freaking sucks ass going through lessons, but yet we are able to, you know, in a sense, yes, alchemize that into turning that into something positive to where we can give back. Or again, use that information to apply that to current everyday lives or what we need to for our future. You're not here to conform, but to carry a unique frequency. When you silence your truth to keep others comfortable, you dim the light that was meant to liberate. Speak what is real and true, and do not submit to another's illusions. So there could be somebody who's trying to gaslight you or trying to be like, oh, that's not how it went down, da 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 da. There's something about some truth and clarity, and also needing to speak it. It frees you, burdens are lifted, etc., you know, and you're able to kind of just like move freely and better. And then it allows your light to shine within you more. Instead of carrying all that darkness, all that like within you, you're able to kind of speak your truth. And don't let anyone try to dim your light as well. And definitely you're not here to conform. So you're not here to be somebody else's puppet. You know, point blank, period. You don't follow the rules. Don't follow, you know, I'm not saying don't follow the rules. I mean, follow the rules with limitation, but like above and beyond, like it's universal law. You're doing what you need to do according to God's plan, according to the universal plan, according to your own blueprint, what you're meant to do in this life, not according to what anybody else wants you to do. There's something about maybe morals, ethics at play as well. Alright, Jojo. Alright, angel numbers. You got 1133 crossroads. Okay, you're at a crossroads this week. Decision, intuition, trust, direction, guidance, choice, and path. If you're at a crossroads and unsure which way to go, the numbers will remind you to trust your intuition. Follow your gut feeling to guide you through your decision. Take a few moments to meditate or reflect quietly. Pay attention to your inner voice and feelings about the choices you need to make. Trust in your intuition to lead you in the right direction. 0707, and then there's something, a compromise. Self-awareness, empathy, forgiveness, professionalism, tenacity, and freedom. Let go of what no longer serves you. Stop holding on to grudges, express your emotions, and aim towards a compromise. Where there's a lack of understanding, it's best to just move on. The truth will set you free. I'm telling you, this is like double confirmation. And it's something, emotions, especially this week, especially with the water signs. So here by like end of the week until like mid next week, you're going to be kind of like feeling a little bit emotional. Remind yourself to stay grounded as well. Make sure you're not making decisions. Make sure you're in alignment with your decision. Your head, heart, and soul. Like it's all like in alignment when you're making decisions. We have the full moon. It's this Saturday. So, and with getting closer to the full moon energy, you know, the emotions could be a little bit more kind of up there. I know with me having a lot of Pisces in my chart, you know, that full moon energy is always like a for me. Like, all right. All right, you got one gemstone, the opal. This is August gemstone, I think. I could be wrong. I think it's August. Where's August appear to? Maybe July. Oh, July or August? Okay, I don't know. If you know, you know. Put it in the chat, please. Inspiration, creativity, emotional healing. And it looks like a fire opal. Opal is a mystic stone that enhances cosmic awareness and awakens intuitive vision. It inspires creativity, encourages emotional release, and helps you reclaim your worth and express your true self. And this is for your crown chakra and your heart chakra. Libra, Scorpio, Pisces, this could be in your chart. This is who you're dealing with. Or this could be even tapping, and I didn't say it in the other reads, but it could be tapping. Check into where your Libra, Scorpio, and Pisces placements are in your chart. And it could be working with something in that specific house for you. And then water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I honor my truth and shine with creative cosmic light. So speaking your truth, honoring your truth. I'm telling you, that's freaking like, what the hell, Cancer? It's July. Okay. I was thinking, I'm like, it's July or August. It was throwing me out. I think August is Peridot. Yeah, August is Peridot. Okay. Thank you, Gun Guy. And I do love a fire opal. They are very pretty. They got so many different colors that kind of just radiate from it. Oh, you got Cupid Shuffle. Oh, Cupid Shuffle. Changing partners. Interesting. Ooh, something about changing partners. So you could be like moving on from one person to the next, a new person. Or there's something about a soul contract being rewritten. Or somebody trying a destiny swap. Interesting. Evolution activated. Spiritual gifts and the right people. Somebody's trying to evolve. Align themselves with the right people in order to either unlock their own gifts, block somebody's gifts. It's like they're trying to find the right person to do that. I'm getting like either a coven of witches, or it's like it's a group who's into some sort of darker practices. Try to stop and block somebody's gifts. Or you could be trying to go towards somebody to, it's not you, or somebody coming towards you who's trying to either use somebody's gifts, block somebody's gifts, or it's like they're trying to steal somebody's gifts from them. Again, with the destiny swap, that shit don't freaking work. What God giveth, God taketh. No man can taketh. Whatever God. Now, for some of you, you have some sort of okay, there's two I'm getting. One, your gifts could be blocked if you have. Most people do. They just don't know how to unlock their spiritual gifts. And for some of you, you could be seeking out knowledge or other people on how to unlock, or even in some cases to unblock the spiritual gifts that you may already have. There's also maybe something about cloaking from not seeing. Trying to find the right people. But I'm getting like whatever this is, like some of you actually have spiritual gifts that are coming online this week. It's like you're elevating. You got evolution. I rise above every challenge, seeing each one as an opportunity to evolve into the greatest version of myself. So for some of you, your spiritual gifts are activating and elevating. There's a key piece of information you're going to find. With every breath, I activate deeper levels into my higher self, unlocking my soul's infinite potential. And then you got the right people. My relationships are divinely orchestrated for mutual growth. Ensuring that I always meet the right people at the right time. So it's putting yourself in a position to meet the right person at the right time. Or this is also giving, like, using somebody for what they can provide rather than as a true partner. Somebody trying to make my throat scratchy. Others of you, if you're needing assistance in order to do this, you're coming across the right people at the right time. Spiritual gifts. I awaken the divine gifts within me, fully embracing my soul's purpose and unique experience. Alright, I'm going to take a short break after Cancer before I get on to the Leo. They can't take away. No, they do. They do try the destiny swap. They do try the freaking stopping and blocking the... But you know what? Karma. God sees it all. They don't know. Like... Alright, you got 3. Change the question. The quality of your question shapes the quality of your life. Instead of asking, why does this always happen to me? Ask, what can I do to change the pattern? Changing the questions will point you towards solutions instead of problems. So, something you may be trying to ask the universe, and you may need to reframe it, rephrase it, in order to get the answers that you desire. Gift of empathy. Practice intentional empathy by imagining yourself in another person's life. For example, if a colleague is short-tempered, consider whether they might be under stress or dealing with personal issues. Shifting to their perspective helps you respond with kindness instead of frustration. So it's maybe putting yourself into another person's shoes, position, and trying to gain a true understanding of why somebody may be acting a certain way or do a certain thing. And it's trying to gain some sort of, and you'll gain some sort of higher knowledge. And you'll be able to see the bigger picture. When you feel overwhelmed, step back and see the bigger picture. Ask yourself, will this matter in a month, a year, or 5 years? More often than not, you will find that distance reveals clarity and understanding. So there may be something that may be truly like minuscule. It's like not as big as it seems. Or flip it, switch it. There could be somebody trying to make something be like, well, it's not that big of a deal. When in fact it could have been like huge, like a big freaking deal. But even if something is a massive, huge, big deal, it doesn't mean that you can't work through the situation for some of you. Depending on your situations this week. You got wide awake. Somebody's wide awake. Waking up. Oh, I just got Imagine Dragon. I'm waking up. I feel it in my... Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. Congratulations. You could be Cancer, Leo, Cusper. Because we're getting ready to go into Leo. But I'm going to take a short break. I need to stretch. I need to utilize the latrine. That's what I need to do. So... and if you know, you know that. Alright, I'll be back. everybody, welcome back. I got it Toby Keto right now. I changed the music up, but I got as good as I once was. I don't know, somebody's name could be Dave. Because I was just like, Dave! If you know the song, you know it. But I'm all here in the background like, Dave! Trying to get me in trouble. I don't know, Leo, y'all need to be careful. Especially if you're dealing with somebody named Dave. They trying to get you in trouble. I'm kidding. I don't know, but it's just random. This song comes on like that. Oh. Alright, what your ancestors got to say to you? Oh, let me write down your timestamp. Leo, 126:20. You have, it came in upside down, reverse. So, you have creature of fire. Choose freedom, number 24. Oof. 24 could resonate with you. This did come in reverse position, so I will read that for you as well. Choose freedom. Look at you, riding up on your own white horse. So if you're in upright position, this is all for you. You're a leader. Your vision for personal liberation is clear. Your passion is fired up, and we are full steam ahead. Your enthusiasm and confidence are magnetic. In matters of love, you may not be able to distinguish love from lust, and you may not care. This energy is irresistible. In matters of career, your lust for life is propelling you forward. Get ready for change. The moment is ripe to make a shift happen. The creature of fire is the animal spirit lion. Perfectly resonates with you, Leo. Maya Nahanda channeled a Mahandoro, an ancestral lion spirit, in her battle against the colonizers of Zimbabwe. My beautiful child, sometimes your intense, fiery energy can be all over the place. You're quick to anger. Get grounded. Go to nature and put your feet in the earth, the sand, or the ocean. Touch grass. It's great to be bursting with energy, but calm down and take a moment. You're doing too much. And this is Knight of Wands energy, so something very slow, maybe something taking slow, or you're needing to take something a little bit slower. And it says, I'm on fire. I make it happen. Okay, so, and for others of you, it's frustration is the energy of the moment, as you're unsure of how or why to move ahead. You're filled with fear. You've been asking, what if I reveal my true self? What if you don't is the real question. So something about with revealing who you truly are, and having those questions like this week, like what if, you know, a person or a group or a boss or whatever doesn't like truly who you are to the core. If it's in a love situation, your person's gonna love you no matter what, and you'll be able to get through no matter what. If you're in like a twin flame connection, if you resonate with that, like your person already sees right through all the crap and still loves you for you on a soul deep level. So there's something about truth and clarity and just being honest and truthful to who you are to the core. and have no fear about revealing who you truly are to those people around you, because the right people will stick with you, the wrong people won't. And it's the wrong people that you don't even want in your life anyway. Those are the negative naysayers who really are just there to bring you down, to dim your lights. Don't let that happen. Don't let them negative people like drag you down. Be true to who you are. It's kind of like going through life with like, I don't give a shit what people think about me. You're going to be you. You're going to be true. You're going to be authentic to yourself. And if other people don't like it, well, the hell with them. They're not your people. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Then sometimes it's okay to be alone too. Nothing wrong with that either. It's better to, I'd say it's like better to be alone, you know, by yourself, away from the negative people, than it is to be surrounded by a bunch of people who are trying to just dim your light. Who are trying to take what you got, or envious of you, and just trying to degrade you every chance you get. You want people around you who are not only going to be honest with you, but they're also going to like be there to help you, lift you up. There's something about this came in reverse, the waiting. You're done waiting. Like you're done waiting. You're ready to go for something. And this is the impulse to act may be strong, but this is not the moment. Energies are still in motion and unseen factors have yet to be revealed. Remain centered until the past stabilizes, for the next step will be revealed at the right time. So maybe you've already gotten the signs and you're like, I'm done waiting. You're going for it. But you have negativity, success, divine timing, false lights. Ooh. Leo. Oh, shit. There's something, oh, shit. You could be, you could be making a move, could have been making a move, because you were in a position of where you were thinking negatively, hoping for the best. But I'm getting karma. Divine timing. False light. It may have been a test that you're going through. Some of you may fail the test. Some of you are going to pass it. Some of you are going to fail it. You got negativity. Focus on the negative, maybe causing you to attract more negativity. Redirect your focus toward what uplifts you, for your emotions are powerful forces of creation. Success. Your angels send good news of success on the horizon. Stay focused and you'll soon see the rewards of your hard work. So some of you are afraid of failure. Or some of you you're afraid of succeeding. You got divine timing. You're right on time. What is truly meant for you will arrive when you're ready to receive it in its fullest. Do not mistake stillness for stagnation. And then overwhelmed. Somebody's really all up in their head this week. Feeling overwhelmed is often a sign that you have taken on burdens that are unnecessary or excessive. Realize what is not yours to carry and prioritize self-compassion and personal wellness. It's letting go of, maybe it's other people's putting their burdens on you, or just tasks. It's like they're like, I don't have time for this. Look, you do it. And it's like, no, you know what? You need to pass that buck right back to them. I'm good. Be like, no, I ain't got time for this. You know, it's taking your power back, and it's time. It's time for you to step back into your power, because you're feeling exhausted, you're tired, you're feeling overwhelmed. And then you have false light. You could be faking your own happiness right now, Leo. Or there's something about this positivity, you know. Why am I'm getting like toxic positivity for some of you. Or it's Be discerning, for not everything that appears radiant is a true light. There are energies that mimic the divines, seeking to lead you astray. Again, there is somebody who is in your energy or will be in your energy that is trying to pull you away, and this person, they act as if they are, you know, this really, like, it's like on the surface, like they're real positive, they're real like whatever, but underneath, this person's not okay. Like, it's like a dark, sinister, it could even be like a demonic attachment or entity entered into them. Possession? Ew, that's oh. That ain't for everybody. That just kind of came out like random. Wow. Okay. They could be causing confusion, or you have somebody who's causing you some sort of confusion. Or you are confused this week about what to do. Oh. Okay, Leo. Ooh, baby. Okay. And, you know, just be careful. Again, use your discernment around people around you. Again, with that false light, not everybody has your best and highest interests at bay. Or their own intention. They have their own intentions, their own reasons. And sometimes it's not for the benefit of the both of you. Or for a group as well. It could be a group too. Or even in a family dynamic. Okay, you got 1818, meant for success. Success, purpose, change, prosperity, life path, and transformation. Major changes coming, and while it may feel disruptive, it's guiding you towards success. Embrace the shift, as it'll lead you to your purpose and financial prosperity. Soon the reasons for the change will become clear, revealing your true path. Prepare yourself for upcoming changes by setting clear goals and staying focused on your purpose. Embrace the shift as opportunities for growth and success, and be open to discovering new paths. Now, people are selfish. You know, a lot of people are out for their own intentions, for their own benefit, and like they don't care about somebody else. You know, they'll use whoever to get a leg up or whatever, and it doesn't matter. You know, consequences be damned. So, you know, and they will like use the charm, like all the charm, to be able to get whatever it is that they want. Even, you know, fake ass people. I know, fake people. I'm like so over the fakeness. Ugh. 2121, energetic balance. Balance, harmony, progress, alignment, dreams, and favor. Even though you may be striving for meaningful progress, things are moving in the right direction. The number signifies everything is aligning in your favor, and your dreams are soon to be realized. Reflect on where you feel out of balance and make adjustments to restore harmony. Trust the universe is supporting you, embrace the journey, and move forward with faith in your dreams. You got Nelly on right now. Over and over again. There's some sort of pattern maybe that you've been repeating over and over again, and it's like you need to change that pattern. Or you're feeling like something is continuously going over and over and over again, but there's a reason why it's continuously going in a repeated pattern like that. There needs to be some sort of change, either a change within you or a change within the other person, or a change to both of you in the dynamic. You got signs, messages, guidance, abundance, intuition, awareness, and signs. Stay alert for signs and messages around you. By tuning into divine energies, you'll be guided towards manifesting abundance and prosperity. Keep a journal to note any recurring signs or messages you encounter. Trust your intuition and let it guide your decisions, knowing that divine energies are supporting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, taking something step by step by step, or things are happening the way that they're meant to be. You got good luck, spirit guides, progress, justice, structure, system, rules, conditioning, and processes. You're on the right track. Someone from the other side has your back and encourages you to try your best. You will succeed. Observe your surroundings and communicate clearly. Be sure that everything will fall into place. All right, and 44, take a risk. Okay, some of y'all are taking a risk this week. Courage, initiative, creativity, boldness, planning, and realism. Now is a good time to take action on tasks that require initiative, creativity, and risk-taking. Get organized and make plans with realistic expectations of success, rather than waiting for things to change on their own. Identify one area where you can take a calculated risk and make a concrete plan to move forward with confidence and realistic expectations. So for some of you, this may have been something to where it's like you've been kind of holding back. It's like fear of, I'm getting like fear of the unknown, but you're having like an entire negative outlook instead of having a positive outlook. To create success. So it's like all the negativity. What if it doesn't work out? You know, and da 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 da. What if this happens? What if that happens? What if that happens? You know, and it's like, I'm like in the words of my daughter, bruh. Knock your shit off. Oh, she won't say shit though. She knows better. But it's like, really? You know, what if it does work out and everything is great, grand, wonderful, and then you're probably like, but what if it does work out? Then I got to do this, and then, oh, wait, quit. Go with the flow. Turquoise. Healing, protection, and communication. Turquoise is a stone of protection, communication, and spiritual grounding. Calms the mind, strengthens the spirit, and supports emotional balance during times of stress. And it's connected to the throat chakra. It encourages clear and heartfelt expression. And it's for your throat chakra and the heart chakra. And for Sagittarius and Pisces, or wherever this is in your chart, or you're dealing with the Sag or Pisces. And it's for Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can work with these along with the turquoise stone. You can work water or air. I speak my truth with calm strength and an open heart. There's something about being open, being honest, heartfelt, and truthful in a situation this week. Even if it is with yourself, you know, just being truthful to yourself, honest with yourself. Some of you could be dealing with kids or have kids, wanting kids. You got watching you, Rodney Atkins. You got somebody watching you. You're watching somebody. Self-compassion and power of intention. I release all shame and forgive myself with compassion, honoring the wisdom and strength gained from every lesson. So be loving to yourself. Be compassionate to yourself. Like, you know, there's a reason why you did what you did. You get it. Understand it. Learn whatever lesson it is that you're needing to do. And what you did or what you didn't do. You know, there's either aspect of that. You know, in any situation, I don't care if it's work, family, love, job, with your freaking animals, I don't care. But, you know, whatever it is, you're kind of like holding on to something. Shameful. This could be something from your far past that you need to kind of go through, maybe even childhood wounding, whatever, and it's like there's some sort of shame that you're carrying and you need to release and let that go. Power of intention. I direct my power of intention with focus and trust, knowing that I influence every event in my life. So you're needing to shift your focus. Something about the pyramids could resonate. It could be something past life. lessons that you're learning or needing to learn in order to kind of move forward and move on as well. But intention, setting your intentions, trusting your intuition, and going with it. Leos, you've got power of dissociation and asking what if. This keeps coming out. When emotion clouds your thinking, try stepping out of the moment, seeing yourself from the outside and viewing the situation objectively. When used as a strategy and not as a form of avoidance, dissociation can help you regain clarity and calm from a distance. This is something that I tend to do. It's like, take yourself, it's kind of like an out-of-body kind of thing. Take yourself out. Or it's like looking at, like, if you're going to give somebody else some sort of advice, whether it's another couple or, you know, another person, and they're doing the exact same thing or in the same exact situation as you are, but focus that onto a friend, a family, a coworker. What advice would you give to that person? You know, to help them heal, to help them level up, whatever that is. And then flip it back into your own self and take your own advice. Because you can't be dishing and giving out advice if you're not going to be willing to take it yourself. So whatever advice you would be giving to somebody else in that aspect, that's what you need to walk. You need to walk the talk the talk, walk the walk, you know. So, or this is even like being compassionate, empathetic, things like that. It's like being in the other shoes kind of thing. Also in that same kind of boat or category. Asking what if. What if this isn't happening to punish you, but to prepare you? For example, a delayed opportunity might be giving you time to build the skills you need to succeed later. Asking what if this is for my highest good opens the door to curiosity and hope. Somebody could be really in over their head. Again, with that watching, somebody's watching you. Could be, I don't know, you could be on freaking TV, you could be on, you could be somebody in this limelight. I'm getting like user experience. I don't know, if you're a creator of some sort, take a look at it from a user experience or a fan base, whatever it is, and then flipping that into how you would handle and run things, or maybe change things up in your own work dynamic. So as a viewer, like, then like, what would you like as a viewer watching this? Would you be, I don't know, and then flip the dynamic. I don't know why that was so weird. Okay, Virgo. You got 148, 45. All right, what do the ancestors have for you, Virgo? You got Roscoe Flats on. Take me there. Take me there. The Patriarch, unapologetic. Ooh, that's a big daddy. Unapologetic. Number 4 could resonate. You will achieve what you have set out to do. The patriarch steps up to remind you that you are the leader of your own life. Things are more stable and secure than you think. Your fears are lying to you. You have the wisdom that the situation requires. This ancestor may also come forward when the authoritative energy around you is overpowering you. My dear one, stand up straight and own your power. When I say straighten your freaking crown, bitches. The patriarch shows up here as a, is it Masai, elder chief? The patriarch is a calm, experienced, and ambitious leader with loving and supportive divine masculine energy. This paternal ancestor can be seen as assertive or aggressive, depending on the viewpoint. Act as if you are regal. Act as if you are powerful. Act as if you are wise. This is a different frequency than fake it till you make it. You have no need to fake anything. Your arteries and bones remember the royalty in your DNA. And this is the Emperor card. Boss Dade. And your quote is, I owe no apology for walking in my power. You're damn right. Get it, Virgo. I'm claiming that shit. My Virgo Libra moon is claiming that. Hell yeah. All right. Forgiven. Ooh. Attachments. Okay. You got pink on right now. So what? So what? You're still a rock star. You got your rock moves. You got forgiven. Well, at the beginning it said unforgiven. Oh, I just got Metallica in my head. I dubbed the unforgiven. Okay, you got forgiven. The weight of pain and resentment cannot follow you where you're going. Are you ready to release the past and rise into your next becoming? Let go and allow sacred renewal to unfold. So maybe you feel like you've been unforgiven for a situation, but like, I think I'm getting like it's only in your own mindset. Or you're wanting, like maybe you could be asking the divine for forgiveness of a situation, and divine's like, God's like, I forgive you, my child, kind of thing. Or something about forgiveness yourself, or you're wanting forgiveness. I don't know. Unhealthy attachments may be hindering your growth and dimming your light. It's time to let go of stagnant energies and release what no longer honors your evolution. So you're holding on to something that is keeping you stuck. And it's whatever this is that you feel like that you need forgiveness, or you feel unforgiven in a situation. Loss. Some of you there could be a passed over loved one. I'm getting like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting a passed over loved one to where you feel like you weren't good enough, or didn't do enough, or you just weren't enough. Or there's something like you wish you could have, should have said, but you didn't get the chance to. Maybe there was an argument or something that caused a division, and that person passed away before you even got the chance to be able to kind of make amends. But I'm getting this, whoever this, like they forgive you. Or it's something maybe, I'm also getting, okay. Okay, okay, there's somebody who's passed on who wants your forgiveness, Virgo. I'm getting a masculine energy, a male figure. They want forgiveness for something that's, they feel like they failed you in some sort of way while they were here on Earth. Maybe this, I'm getting like this person, okay. Missed opportunity. Okay, like you feel like you may have missed out on some sort of opportunity, and this person may feel like that they were the cause or the reason why, and so they're asking you for forgiveness because like they stopped and blocked you from being able to move forward or moving on to your true purpose, your true path, or where it is that you were wanting to go, destined to go, or even if it's maybe even in a love dynamic. Person could have gotten in the middle of that. Okay. But I'm getting one or two. I'm getting two energies. Like one, you're at somebody, Virgo, you're asking for forgiveness from somebody who passed on. But I'm also getting like an ancestor who has passed on. They want forgiveness. So it could be the both of you. I'm getting like you both just feel like that there are things that could not have been said in time for whatever reason. Couldn't make amends in time. And it could have caused some sort of loss into your own life, or you're just feeling this loss. A lost chance of being able to say what it is that you need to say. Or this is what's going on this week. You're really delving deep into that. But I'm getting this message is for somebody specific. It's not that they can't move on the other side. It's just that they feel responsible for you not being able to move on or move forward in a situation. Oh, that's so random. Why am I... Okay, anyhow. Alright. Though loss may feel like an ending, it is also a transformation that brings wisdom in the midst of sorrow. Even in pain, your soul is expanding and your journey is still unfolding in divine perfection. Be a loss of a relationship this week, or you're feeling a loss of a relationship, or again attached somebody. Ooh, some of you Virgos, I'm getting that somebody could have actually sent you an attachment, dark or negative attachment, in order to stop and block your forward movement. And it caused you to have, or they're hoping to cause you some sort of loss, whether it be in your financial stability or just a stability in itself. Somebody's trying to send something towards you. But that's being sent back. I'm getting ricochet. Oh, it's being sent right back, and whatever that is, it's ooh, karma. Ooh, that person's gonna be feeling it. Oof. Okay. But somebody wants forgiveness. I'm getting because they sent. Oh, somebody could be going through it right now. Oh shit. Because whatever it is that they sent to you to cause you some sort of shit went back to them, and now this person is living through it. Now they're all butthurt. And they're like, they want some sort of forgiveness. This isn't going to be for everybody. This is so, wow. Weird this. What is Virgos, you guys are weird this week. What is going on? That Virgo energy. Yeah, turn straight on. It's a great day to be alive. Some of y'all, you're like, yep, I feel good. Okay, what else? Because whatever it was, Ricochet went right on back. God's like, not my baby. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Or next year. Nope. 1818, willpower, achievement, success, striving forward, prosperity, go-getters, courage, and luck. Wow, significant events are on the cards for you. You will progress in your endeavors and gain new experiences. The right people and resources will be put on your path. An excellent proposal will change is coming up. You are destined for greatness, Virgos. And number 4, double confirmation on the 4, because the 4 came out a minute ago. Organization, focus, discipline, clarity, structure, empowerment, problem solving. Stay focused on your life journey. Your angels want you free from distractions. Good organization empowers you to isolate and overcome the difficulties you've been facing. Today, set aside to organize your thoughts, plans, or environment, allowing yourself to tackle challenges with clarity and purpose. 5555, clarity. Great transformation, major changes, opportunity, fast-paced forward, and process. You aren't a victim of circumstance. Rather, you are the beneficiary of it. If it weren't the case, life would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for success in the long run if you're willing to adapt to the shift. Everything's working out for the best. Long last, you're accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. I'm getting, oh shit, in the end, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Who freaking sees that? In the end. And I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall. Somebody has to fall to lose it all. Oof. They're either trying to cause your fall, Virgo, but it's ricocheting back to where, like, that person is, like, going to be... They may have tried to cause your fall, your downfall, or whatever, but karma is coming back, and that person is going to be... Oof. They're going to, like, literally... I'm getting, like, be the Dark Knight of the Soul. They're literally going to be the ones to lose everything. So it's like all the work, all the effort, whatever it is to take you down, it does not freaking matter because it's going to come back to them in the end. Ooh, shit. Okay. 1818, meant for success. Success, purpose, transformation, change, prosperity, life path. A major change is coming. I'm telling you a change. And while it may feel disruptive, it's guiding you towards success. Embrace the shift as it'll lead you toward your purpose and financial prosperity. Soon, the reasons for the change will become clear, revealing your true path. Prepare yourself for upcoming changes by setting clear goals and staying focused on your purpose. Embrace the shift as opportunities for growth and success and be open to discovering new paths. I don't wish bad upon people. I really don't. But it's one of those energies where it's, especially like it's like return to senders kind of thing. You know, some people don't agree with it. They're like, 2 wrongs don't make it right. But you are just literally returning it back to its owner, to whom it belongs to. Because whoever owned those emotions, whoever owned those words to speak that truth, or to speak that out, to send that toward you, whoever did all that, that is them. It belongs to them. That's not your energy. You didn't cause that. That's their energy. So you're just returning back what belongs to them. So keep that in mind. As far as, and it's not just like, And if you're going to transmute that energy into a universal energy, make sure you alchemize that into something positive. to be sent towards the universe. You don't want to send that negative energy, that toxicity that was sent to you, all that back up into the universe, because then that just kind of like goes all, we don't want that to hit whomever and wherever. No. Transmute that, alchemize that into beautiful, loving, light energy to be able to spread across the world. All right, you got hematite, grounding, protection, and strength. Hematite is a grounding and protective stone that strengthens your connection to the earth. Linked to the root chakra, it boosts confidence, willpower, and focus while supporting inner stability and clarity. It's for your root chakra, deals with Aries or Aquarius, or this is somewhere in your chart or in your houses what you need to work with the stone with this week. And Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you can work with the hematite with some sort of earth elements, rocks, dirt, leaves, I don't know, I don't care. It could help boost the effects of the stone for you. And then bloodstone, strength, vitality, and courage. Bloodstone is a stone of vitality, intuition, and deep healing. It purifies the body's energy, boosts creativity, and offers strong protection. Grounding and detoxifying, it shields against negative influences and restores energetic balance. And it is for your root chakra. And with the double root chakra, there could be somebody who's trying to target your root chakra this week. Keep that in mind, especially with the bloodstone coming out as a protection stone. Aries and Scorpio, you could have this in your chart, or you're dealing with an Aries or a Scorpio, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, using you know, any of the earth elements can help amplify the stone as well. I'm energized, grounded, and protected in all environments. So. Ooh, watermelon grow! If you drink, don't drive. Be careful, there could be something about drinking and driving. Somebody could be getting pulled over this week. Or there's somebody who's wanting you to get caught up with the law somehow. They're hoping and wishing and praying that you get caught up with the law somehow. Virgo. Or they're trying to frame you for something. We got from a small town mayor. It could be somebody who's in a justice system, legal situation. It could even be, you know, civil services or any kind of position of authority within like your city area. You got prosperity and awakening. There's a whole lot of, I was going to say money in this. That's what I'm getting. Awakening. I call forth the codes of light within my DNA, initiating deep healing and the remembrance of who I truly am. Somebody's going through an awakening. They're taking their power back, or they're realizing the power that they hold, and you have prosperity. I attract prosperity with ease while maintaining peace, balance, and spiritual alignment. You are in full alignment this week, Virgo. Going through this awakening, you may be coming out of it, but then you are stepping into full alignment and you are attracting prosperity, abundance. That. Alright. I do have bloodstone around here somewhere. And I want to say, I could be wrong, and this broke. I'm not happy. It was a heart-shaped stone. It was like a heart-shaped stone. I want to say that is like a labradorite. I could be wrong. I forgot. Limiting decisions. Okay, you're holding yourself back. Negative self-talk. There could be some. I'm telling you, somebody is like getting locked up or hoping and wishing that you get locked up. Some of you could be getting like a spiritual jail as well. Limiting decisions. It says, I'm not good enough. People will always disappoint me. Money is evil. Things never work out for me. It's like a negative Nancy. Oof. Sorry. Nothing against the 99.9999% people of the world named Nancy. Just FYI. I'll leave that there. Alright, you got a limiting decision is a choice made in the past, often unconsciously, that restricts your options or potential. What did you decide about yourself, others, or the world that limits your growth? Identify these limiting decisions and replace them with empowering choices that reflect your true potential. Oof. Like this is that negative self-talk. All right, Libra. Moving on to Libra. Libra. Baby Bear's like, bring on Libra. 2-10-45. Work so hard for that first kiss. Oh, don't forget something like that. No, something about 5 years in the making. Why did I just get 5 years in the making? Something's been 5 years in the making. Interesting. And it's something from someone from the past, or you're dealing with someone from the past, or thinking about someone from your past. But again, it's something about 5 years, a 5-year element. Or even the number 5 could resonate. I don't know. Libra. What did the ancestors have for you? I'm in like such weird like voice mode today. The Huntress, Soul Awakening, and number 20. I think this came out for Aries, I want to say. Or it might have been Taurus. It was Aries or Taurus, I think it came out for. Cycles are ending so that you can be renewed. You're moving towards a new era and looking back at lessons learned. This may be a season where why can't I read? Where you are analyzing your life. Signs and answers are being shown to you, but you must be willing to see them. You're in a period of sacred awakening. Continue self-reflection. The Huntress ancestor is traditionally judge, jury, and executioner. She's all about accountability. This is a call to action. There's always a second chance. This is a time for reflection and reckoning. Wow, is this such a Libra card? Justice. You know, your judge, jury, and executioner. It's not the Justice card, this is the Judgment card. The Huntress comes forward as Buffalo Calf Road Woman, a Northern Cheyenne warrior woman. She bears the wings of the Honorable Great Horned Owl. Revelations are unfolding. It's a period of personal reckoning, pregnant with the opportunity for renewal and rebirth. Somebody could be pregnant. Somebody around you's going to get pregnant, birthing something new. I don't know. It's like a renewal. Somebody could be trying to call judgment on a situation that's already been handled. They still feel like something's not right. Or somebody is trying to make something right. The answer, okay, Judgment. I lovingly release the past and make way for the future. So there's something about, in order, because if you have called judgment on a situation, you're needing to kind of let go, let God deliver, deliver. Let karma handle what karma's going to handle, or dharma for that matter, karma or dharma. But you're also like needing to take some sort of action for yourself. And some of you, again, this is going through some sort of awakening period. for you. Because some of you, it could be like you're realizing what wrongs were done in a situation, and you're having like an aha kind of moment. All right, you got beautiful mess, Diamond Rio. You may be finding yourself, you're like in a mess of a situation, but embrace the journey, because even if it's a shitty mess, it's one of those, like, there's always lessons to be learned. And I know people are like, why look at it like that? Well, you know, even in the worst of situations, there's always something to take from it. To either give back towards somebody else or for your future reference. Even if it's just like recognizing who or what is around you. Free will. You have the free will right now. Whether you want to... Ooh. It's a detour. You're being given a choice, Libra. Okay. It could be triggering some of your inner childhood wounds, but this is also, you're either given a choice to heal those wounds and set yourself free, or you are going to wind up walking into another lesson. That will trigger those freaking childhood wounds and make you face them. So either you're going to face them on your own, free will, or you're going to be tested here soon and you're going to be forced to face it regardless. Okay, you're a sovereign being, fully capable of directing your life with intention and clarity. The divine respects your power to choose, offering guidance, but never interference. And then with this divine detour, some of you are taking a detour path. You're using your free will. The universe is adjusting your path to match your soul's evolution. If a door is closed, it's because it no longer resonates with who you are becoming. Some of you have closed the door on a situation. You have gone free will. You've closed the door. You've obtained your own freedom. And it could be triggering some childhood wounds, but you got 555. Your calls for freedom are heard, and the day of liberation is arriving. What once limited your voice or your power will soon be dismantled. So whoever has been trying to stop and block your freedom or stop and block you from, or your restrictions or whatever, like you may have been feeling restricted or somebody's trying to restrict you, it's being lifted, or the person or situation or whatever is being removed from your life. And then you've got inner child. Your inner child holds the key to your deepest wounds and your purest joy. Embrace the part of yourself and nurture it with love and a safe space. This will bring deep healing and spiritual expansion. I'm also getting some of you free will. Close the door on a cycle or situation. You said, nope, not again. Learn a lesson. Been there, done that, and you are moving on. And you've obtained your freedom. You're walking through that door this week, and you're going to be tapping into like this inner childhood. It's going to be like you are free. Like you're able to kind of move freely, and it's like you're kind of, I'm getting like excited, giddy, like wanting to play. Like you're wanting to go out and play. It could be what it is. You're like, I want to go play. Or maybe there's something about getting out and going, feeling free to go play. You may be like, feel like you're too old to go sledding, go down that big hill. I'm not saying like nosedive down it, but you know, I mean, you can play, go outside and play in the snow if you can. if you have the capabilities and the ability to just go play. All right, you have, look at my dad, 88, comma. Again, could also be Dharma as well for this week. Balance, finances, success, what goes around comes around, wealth cycles. A lot of money is coming your way this week. Fortune refers to more than just monetary and material success. If you don't appreciate the people in your life now, you won't have them tomorrow. This message encourages you to take personal responsibility. Use it to realize your greatest potential. I got Uncle Cracker on in the background. Smile. Aww. Alright, 1551, hold your vision. Manifestation, abundance, money, dreams, vision, and prosperity. Focus on the good and maintain your concentration on the outcomes you desire. Time to put your faith and your time in your ideas and pursue your goals with all your might. You have such a beautiful, courageous, and brave spirit. Libra. There's something this week that's going to make you smile. That's so sweet. Or with this is like there's someone who makes you smile. Or you make somebody smile, Libra. They're like, oh, look at that Libra. Chrysoprase. Compassion, renewal, joy. Chrysoprase opens the heart to compassion, helping you release resentment and welcome joy. Its fresh green energy restores balance, renews hope, and invites emotional healing. And it is for your heart chakra. And this is the Libra card. Water. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Could be dealing with also, or work with this with a water element to help strengthen the stone's capabilities. More money. More money, more money. Juliet's like, more money, more money. Alright, I choose compassion, joy, and new beginnings. Could be something about a new beginning. New fresh start, new beginning. Get it, Libra? Uh-oh. You got good girl. Carry underwear. Oh. Okay, that may get a little bit on the... I don't know why I got that. Like, I'm a little bit more of a... I don't know, Libra, you gonna get a little kinky? Because I just got good girl. Yes. All right. I don't know, that's so weird. Oh, you're a good girl, no good for him. There could be somebody coming around who's like, you know, is not good for you. You're a good girl, no good for him. Alright, okay, you got harmonic home. Could be somebody from a past life with those pyramids, or you have maybe Egyptian ancestry. Ancestors, for some of you. I'm divinely guided to live in a space that nurtures my spirit and supports my highest evolution. Could be something about meditation as well. Maybe setting up a space so that way you can have some sort of peace, or like it's like a meditative type state for you. Confident. Every cell in my body vibrates with confidence and radiant self-acceptance. Ooh, you're looking good this week. Or you will be here soon. Inner clarity. You've gained some sort of inner wisdom. Those lessons you've learned. The answers I seek are found within me. I trust my ability to access them at the right time. And then future self. I call upon my future self to guide me in making choices that align with my highest destiny. Something's getting ready to take off for you. I just envisioned the rocket ship. Something's getting ready to take off. and then the right people, either with the right person, right group of people, or whatever. You have opportunities coming in towards you. My relationships are divinely orchestrated for mutual growth, ensuring that I always meet the right people at the right time. So, and this is something that's going to benefit your future. You gain some sort of knowledge, clarity, wisdom that is going to help benefit you in your future. Or you're doing something, some of you could be within the home, that's going to be beneficial towards you and your future. I don't know, are you adding, remodeling, adding a bedroom, adding a bathroom this week? Or you're making plans for something? Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street. Sipping on. That's so weird. Alright, save a horse. Ride a cowboy. Make it rich. There you go. I just told my mom earlier today I gotta buy me a horse. Today would have been like the perfect opportunity to go out on the horse instead of driving in a car down the roads. I know. TMI. Anchor your strengths. Think of a time when you felt confident and empowered. Close your eyes and relive the moment vividly. The sights, sounds, and feelings. As you feel the emotion building, press your thumb and forefinger together to create a physical anchor. The next time you need that confidence, repeat the motion to instantly access it. Maybe some of you found your anchor, somebody you're grounding, or you ground somebody else. The bigger picture, when you feel overwhelmed, step back and see the bigger picture. Ask yourself, will this matter in a month, a year, or 5 years? More often than not, you will find that distance reveals clarity and understanding. You have mental rehearsal. Each time you rehearse a desired outcome in your mind, you reinforce neural pathways that support success. Later, when it counts, your body recalls what it's been practicing. What fires together, wires together. Use this to your advantage. Oh, interesting. What fires together. So, could have fire in your chart? Wires together. Somebody could work with wires? Wiring. Or there's something about your intellect. Like I'm getting like your brain waves. Like firestorm in a way. Like all your brain's lighting up. Like ideas galore this week. Cause or effect. Are you at the cause of your experience? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you at the cause of your experiences? Actively shaping your life, or at the effect where life happens to you? This card invites you to shift from victim to creator by taking responsibilities for the causes you set in motion. Step into the driver's seat and shape the outcomes you desire. And then you have rewind the memory. Oof. Diminish a negative memory by rewinding it like a movie. Play the scene backward in your mind, making it faster, sillier, or less threatening. This technique helps remove the emotional charge tied to the memory. So looking at it looking at a past memory in a different light, in a way, so that way there could be something that was traumatic that you've experienced and went through that you've been kind of holding on to. It could be triggering, but it's something that you need to look at it maybe with humor, or maybe looking at it in a different context than what you have been kind of in. All right. Or there may be somebody who's trying to get you to do that, and it's like, again, I think it was earlier, where it's like somebody's like, oh, it wasn't as serious as what you make it seem. It's kind of like a gaslighting thing as well, so be careful of that. Oh, I didn't take Virgo down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Libra. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Now that we're ending Libra and moving on to Scorpio. Scorpio is at, let's go to Scorpio. Let's put you up on the board. Scorpio, you're at 230.02. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, Scorpio, Dirk Bentley. Oh, somebody's like, what the hell was I thinking? Ooh, Scorpio. What do your ancestors have to say to you? Think about a little white tank tops and white. Oh. Somebody may be realizing that they got themselves in a situation based upon lust and not love. And now they're kind of stuck in that situation. I'm getting that. That's what's the song. What was I thinking? And this came in the reverse. Creature fire, choose freedom. So this did come in reverse, but number 24, let's go ahead and read it for you. Scorps. Could be thinking about a past situation, like, oh, what was I thinking? And I'm getting, well, not with the right body part. Look at you, riding up on your own white horse. Now, this is if you're in the upright. This did come in the reverse, so this is gonna resonate with some. The others, yeah, it'll be in the reverse position. That'll resonate with you. So, you're riding up on your own white horse. You're a leader. Your vision for personal liberation is clear. Your passion is fired up, and we are full steam ahead. Could be something about trains, or ships of some sort. Your enthusiasm and confidence are magnetic. In matters of love, you may not be able to distinguish love from lust, and you may not care. This energy is irresistible. In matters of career, your lust for life is propelling you forward. So you could be lustful not only in a sexual energy, but it could also be lust as far as any kind of materialistic or any kind of like 3D matter. Okay, so keep that in mind. We do like a lot of, especially a lot of the readers, we do speak on the lust energy. It's more of a sexual connotation, but lust can actually be in reference to, you know, other desires and wants and needs, or wants as well. Not really so much needs, but desires as well. So get ready for change. The moment is ripe to make a shift happen. The creature of fire is the animal spirit lion. Mbaya Nahanda channeled Mahandoro, an ancestral lion spirit in her battle against the colonizers of Zimbabwe. My beautiful child, sometimes your intense, fiery energy can be all over the place. You're quick to anger. Get grounded. Go to nature and put your feet in the earth, the sand, or the ocean. Touch grass. It's great to be bursting with energy, but calm down and take a moment. You are doing too much. And this is a Knight of Wands energy here, and it's I am on fire. I make it happen. And then in the reverse position here, it's frustration is the energy of the moment as you are unsure of how or why to move ahead. You're filled with fear. You've been asking, what if I reveal my true self? What if you don't? Is the real question. Again, being true to who you are, standing in your truth, and just, you may be wondering, worried. I'm getting like a past energy as well. It's like you may be worried about your past, or worried about what somebody is going to think about you or your past. And it's like there could be a person or a group or whatever. They're not, your true people aren't going to care about your past. They're going to want to know, have you learned whatever lessons it is, and where are you now in that energy? Now, if you're dealing with a soulmate, twin flame, they see right through the bullshit, and I don't know who this came out for, somebody else. They see right through the crap. So, like, you really can't hide who you truly are from somebody, because they see through it, energetically speaking. So, you know, it's really just letting that perception of yourself, letting that go, and just facing your shadow self and be like, you know what, yep, been there, done that. It taught me this, this, and this, and I am where I'm at because of it. And, you know, because I've learned those lessons, and I'm able to kind of, whatever experience, I'm able to kind of get back. Or I'm able to kind of, like, know what not to do. Like, some situation, what not to do. But it's just like, you know, your past is your past. And there may be something about people trying to bring your past up, throw it in your face as well. And you're needing to kind of let go of that this week. Or let go of the worry that somebody is going to be judgmental of you about your past. And if they are, that's their own insecurities, that's their own projections, that's their own, I'm getting like somebody all high and mighty. Or you may think that somebody is above you, or somebody is high and mighty or whatever, but you may not truly understand or realize that that person may truly actually be more understanding than what you think that they are. It's just a matter of, I'm getting like self-worth. Okay, you're setting some sort of boundaries. Your creativity is blocked this week. Lost knowledge. You're missing out on some sort of information, key piece of information. Some sort of blockage, block to your creativity. Or somebody's trying to block your creativity. And maybe trying to cause you to lose some sort of... Ooh, trying to make you forget. I'm getting like, why am I getting like they're trying to make you forget? Okay. 333, know that you're supported in your creative endeavors. Trust in the inspiration flowing through you, for its sacred gift from the divine. So for some of you, you're tapping into your creativity this week. And you could be blocking out people who are trying to figure out what it is that you're doing. What are you going to be working on next? Because they could be trying to cause you to lose opportunities. Now, for some of you, you may feel like you may have missed out or lost some sort of opportunity, and you're gaining this information of why this happened. Could be somebody, a person, a group, or whatever, and you're finding out why. And it could be dealing with work. It could even be just creative projects. It could be just your money, stability. But you, for some of you, you put up your boundaries. You're blocking and stopping anyone from being able to see what it is that you got going on, or your next movements. For some of you, you're being divinely guided. Now, for others of you, you could have somebody who's trying to misguide you into a certain direction, and you're putting up some sort of blockage and barrier because you know that this is not your path. And you may feel some sort of loss within this, or they are, you know, detaching. And maybe they're realizing why. Okay, boundary. Your energy is sacred, and it is your right to protect it by setting clear boundaries. Honor your energetic limits, for what is aligned with you will never require self-sacrifice. Yeah, somebody's trying to cause you to sacrifice, give up something. Again, with the loss. Though loss may feel like an ending, it is also a transformation that brings wisdom in the midst of sorrow. Even in pain, your soul is expanding and your journey is still unfolding in divine perfection. What is it? Some of you could be dealing with a painful loss this week as well. I don't wish that upon anybody. And there may be some information that comes out after. I'm getting, for some of you, there could have been something about an autopsy. You're finding out results about in an autopsy that may have been closed, like you didn't have access to it before. I'm getting, I don't know, maybe somebody like is exhuming some sort of remains or whatever because they want to truly find out what really happened. And they're gaining information about what happened, of why somebody may have passed. Why am I getting like passed over people? Well, this is the ancestors, so that would be why. Okay. Okay, I get it. You're being called to explore new ideas and seek knowledge that resonates with your soul's truth. This is a time of intellectual and spiritual awakening. Some of you, you're going through an awakening and you're getting some sort of downloads and knowledge. I'm still kind of just like creativity. Okay. Some of these messages tonight, oh my word. This week, you guys. Ooh. 13, 13, and 12, 21. So you got the 1, 2s, and 3s chasing you this week. Starting fresh. Encouragement, goals, foundations, creative ventures, and communication. Step out of your comfort zone. You're about to create something meaningful. All your skills and talents will bring you auspicious profits. Build up your confidence and trust in your decisions. So some of you guys are tapping into your creativity this week, and it's going to be prosperous for you. So these cards I really don't read upside down, but if they are prominent upside down, I'm guided to do that, then that's kind of what I gotta do. 1221, taking initiative, change, optimism, joy, communication, messages, good news, expression, and high vibes. Work with what you got, and it'll get you places. Count your blessings. Acknowledge your dear ones. You'll find inspiration and figure out a way forward. You might also be getting some good news soon. You got my wish on right now. Rascal Flats. My wish for you is that this life becomes all that you want it to. Your dreams stay big. Interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna have to change that music up. Alright, pyrites, which pyrite I believe is also known as fool's gold. So, abundance, confidence, protection. Pyrite is a powerful protective stone that shields against negativity and restores energetic boundaries. It supports physical vitality, emotional well-being, and attracts abundance, luck, and lasting prosperity. It works with your solar plexus chakra and your root chakra. And it's for Leo, Aries, and Taurus. This could be working with this anywhere where the houses are in your chart. And fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sag. Or working with fire with the zone helps amplify its effects. I am protected, energized, and open to abundant blessings. You go. God blessed. Okay. You got Love Story with Taylor Swift on right now. You could have family who doesn't want you to come together with somebody. There's some sort of blockages. Again, boundaries. Somebody's got boundaries set up. Oh, okay. Inner love. I embrace every part of who I am with love, kindness, and deep appreciation. Love you. Tapping into your own heart chakra. Heart chakra opening, or it's open and you're like ready to love. Again, there's some sort of inspiration. You're being inspired. Could be inspiring your creativity right now. Making future plans. Okay, state precedes strategy. When things aren't working, the problem may not be your strategy, it may be your state. A tense body and scattered thoughts can sabotage even the best plan. Remember, state precedes strategy. Reset your energy, then begin again with clarity. So it's your state of mind, your mindset, reframing your mindset. Power of suggestion. Your unconscious listens closely to everything you repeat, especially when you're not paying attention. Self-suggestion happens constantly. Start tuning in. Are your words planting power or doubt? Speak only what you want to grow. Careful what you speak out into the universe. Pay attention to what it is that you're saying and how you say it. Mastering metastates. A metastate is a state of mind about another state of mind. For example, feeling calm about your anxiety. With conscious practice and awareness, you can rise above your immediate emotional reactions and cultivate higher levels states from a place of emotional mastery. This kind of gives me like being calm, staying calm through the storm or through the chaos. And it's like, it's basically, it is the mind, matter of mind. So it's like you're mastering how you handle, or you're able to kind of go through certain situations. Or you're like transmuting it in a way. So like anxiety, you know, it's like all chaos and, you know, whatever, but you're like calm in the anxiety. Like you're like, yeah, okay, you're like, yeah, I'm nervous. Yeah, okay, I feel my heart racing. Yeah, okay, it is what it is. Like, I've been here before, I know how to deal with it, like, we're good. You know? It's something about changing that mental aspect within yourself to being able to kind of work through things. Okay. All right. Saggies. All right. You know what? I'm going to take a short break. I need to stretch. And I will be right back with y'all with Saggies. Okay? All right. We're back. You got Trace Adkins. You're gonna miss this. That's random. Okay, Sagittarius. You're gonna miss this. You're gonna want this back. You're gonna wish these days hadn't gone by so fast. There could be somebody you're telling this week, like, yeah, you're gonna miss me. I don't know. But the song is also about kids growing up like way too fast kind of thing. 258. 10. So it is about like kids growing up so fast and moving out, and you know, dad giving the child advice that, you know, patience, take time, live in the moments, because in the future you are going to miss those little moments, you know. So there's something about enjoying the little moments of your journey, because there will be a day somewhere in the future. And it doesn't matter when in the future. It could be near future. It could be, you know, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, where you're going to miss, like, these little moments. And if you're a parent, you know, and you have children, you do kind of like realize that in some sense, but you should actually cherish, like, the rest of your relationships that way as well. But it's like when you're a parent, you know, say your kid is like 10 years old now, like, well, you look back like when they were infants, and it's like, oh, I miss when I just was able to kind of snuggle them in my arms, rock them to sleep, and do all those little things. And, you know, it's those kind of things where it's like, okay, well, you know, sometimes like those nighttime waking up, I know my youngest especially, like every hour and a half feeding. The child was a greedy little thing. But you know, and you're tired and you're exhausted and you're, you know, you're going through all of the emotions, the sadness, the hurt, the pain, the joy, and all the other stuff you're going through. It's one of those, just take it all in the moment, because, you know, there's going to be a time where you're going to reflect and look back and be like, damn, you know, I wish I could have treasured that a little bit more, or, you know, maybe you did. Some of you, you know, there may be some things where you did. But there's something about self-reflection this week maybe that you're doing. I'm also getting, you know, on the other flip side aspect of it, that maybe somebody's going to be like, yeah, you're going to miss this. I just got like, is it Trace Adkins that sings this? Like, kiss this. Kiss this. It's like somebody walking away and it's like they're telling them to kiss their ass kind of thing. So I'm kind of getting both. But now you got Can't Fight the Moonlight, Leon Rimes. There's something about, could be, especially this week, emotions are going to be a little bit kind of out there. Sagittarius, be careful. You know, that fire, you know, could be a little bit hot-headed. Frustrations kind of coming towards you. Yeah, it's handling your emotions a bit better this week. Or needing to, again, stay grounded so you can handle those emotions. And for some of you, it's like a connection that's like you're trying not to fight. You're moving towards somebody, you're trying not to fight some sort of connection, but it's like you are fighting it. I'm getting Nashville too, because this movie it's on Coyote Ugly, and okay, and it was at the Coyote Ugly. I think did they film it in the bar down in Nashville? I know there's a Coyote Ugly down there in Nashville. I think there's another one located, is it Vegas? I don't know. Regardless. What the hell am I tapping into? Okay, creature of earth. Take charge. Something you're needing to take charge of in a situation. 39 could resonate. Or it's like you're taking charge of your life. You may be making some sort of decision and you're just like, nope. Focus. Take responsibility for every aspect of your life. Eventually, your hard work will pay off and you will see the success you desire. Be loyal to your own dreams. Patience is required. Slow and steady also wins the race. Presently, it is about being solid and stable. When you are uncomfortable with emotions, your own or other people's, you're robbing yourself of experiencing true intimacy. Being vulnerable means allowing yourself to be uncomfortable and still be open. Make space for others to be vulnerable with you as well. This ancestor, the animal spirit of earth, is known as the sand fox or pale fox. For the Dogon people of Mali, the fox is a sacred animal who works with the divine priest to grant you guidance you can trust. This is the most hard-working ancestor. The creature of earth wants you to trust yourself. Sometimes what is required of us may be boring or repetitive. Stay the course. And there's the Knight of Pentacles, and the quote is, I finish what I start. There's something that you may have began, and it's coming back around. Or there's something about the ending and closing of a cycle. And starting anew. Or there may be some projects around that you may need to kind of like, you may have started on them and it's like, all right, I need to get this shit going. Finishing up. All right, what else do we have for our Saggies? Got the view of the most. My front porch again. Okay, you guys. Divine timing. Ooh, confirmation. You're right on time. What is truly meant for you will arrive when you're ready to receive it in fullness. Do not mistake stillness for stagnation. Something may have been taking its jolly good old time, but it seems like this week, like, you may be having some sort of something what you never thought was going to happen. It's going to happen. Whatever it is, Saggies. It's going to happen. Confirmation. 2222. Your angels and guides walk beside you, affirming that your energy is in resonance with your highest timeline. Trust at this moment is divinely placed, for you are exactly where you're meant to be. And then 777, miracles. What once felt unreachable is now entering your field of reality. Stay in your frequency of trust and expect to witness the extraordinary made real. You're gonna, it's like some, blah, 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 blah. Could be a child, somebody giving birth, or finding out you're pregnant this week. Especially with all the kids stuff here, like the music that I was getting. So somebody could be giving birth, or a friend of yours, family member of yours, like somebody close to you is giving birth. Confirmation, divine timing. Yeah. Those are some of you. Congratulations if you are. Oh, the baby. But for others of you, there's some sort of other miracle. It could be healing, like a sickness, an illness, or whatever. It's healing. But you're going to witness some sort of miracle this week, or you're going to, like, something that, like, you never thought was going to wind up happening. Maybe it's something you've been trying to manifest in, coming in towards you, happens. Yes, Pammy, they grow so fast, and it's like you do miss those little you kind of miss the no sleep, but yeah, you do miss them being little itty bitty babies, when they actually needed you. And now it's like they're like out living their lives, doing their thing, and they're like, I don't need mom. Like, fine, whatever. You got Neon Moon on right now. Brooks and Dunn. Alright, you got Reflect. Soul journey, inner reflection, alignment, infinite possibilities, contemplation, and mindfulness. Take time to reflect on your soul's journey. You're part of an infinite universe where all things are possible. Clear your mind, realign your thoughts, and rediscover your purpose. Spend a few minutes today in quiet reflection. Meditate or write about your thoughts and feelings to gain clarity on your current path. Alright, 9, take action. Initiative, courage, determination, opportunity, universe, support, and momentum. The angels want you to know that now is the best time to take action on something specific. Identify one key action you can take today, no matter how small, and commit to it fully, knowing that the universe is backing you. Right? And you got 0505. Unexpected shift. Divine intervention, sudden challenges, love, pleasant surprises, and gut feeling. The number serves as a gentle nudge to pursue whatever interests you most. It's possible that something could rock your boat, but you'll end up exactly where you belong, which could be in somebody's arms. Your dream job or abroad. Oh, you could be traveling. Some of you could be traveling. Or planning a travel. get to. All right, you got Zircon. Zircon. Clarity, wisdom, and protection. Zircon is a stone of inner truth, joy, and self-love. Its uplifting energy supports spiritual healing and helps reveal your authentic self. It nurtures compassion, clarity, and alignment with your highest virtues. It's for your root chakra and crown chakra, and Leo, Sagittarius, this is for you. Or you could be dealing with the Leo, or you have Leo placements in your chart. And you have Earth and Fire. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, or working with Earth and Fire helps amplify the stone's power for you. All right, and then you have Smoky Quartz. Grounding, protection, transformation. Smoky Quartz is a grounding and detoxifying stone that neutralizes negative energy and brings emotional calm. Linked to the root chakra, it releases fear, cleanses energetic heaviness, and supports positive thought and action. And it is for your root chakra or sacral chakra. And this is Scorpio and Capricorn. Now you could be a scab. What did I say, scab? I'm making up shit now. Like, what the, is that even a word? I don't know. That's so weird. Okay, Scorpio or Capricorn in your chart, or wherever it is in your house, placements in your chart, works with the stone. Or you're dealing with a Scorpio or Capricorn. Or you could be a Sag Cap cusp. That's what I meant to say, a Sag Cap cusp. I don't know why I'm freaking... That was so weird. And then you have Earth chakra, or not chakra. Working with earth elements along with the stone helps amplify its effects, or you're dealing with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I relieve fear and stand grounded in calm and clarity. Ooh, you got there for my horses. Something about justice. This song is all about justice and catching criminals. Criminal activity. Or something being balanced out. Something's being balanced out. Somebody's wanting to seek justice or balancing out a situation. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Somebody could be fighting a spiritual battle. Whiskey for my horses. Whiskey for my man. For my horses. Got too many gangsters doing dirty deeds. Too much corruption and crime in the streets. Oh, put a few more in the ground. Send them all to the maker and he'll set them down. You got beloved, breakthrough, energized, and radiant health. Somebody you could be going through some sort of surgical procedure that's going to, I'm getting cancer. And not the sign of cancer. Like if somebody's had some sort of cancer, like whatever kind of surgery or procedure, it's literally, this could be somebody in your family or somebody around you, a friend, family member, or whatever, is going through it. They're going to have some sort of breakthrough. It's going to be it's healing to them. And this person, not only are you going to feel like amplified, energized, and feeling good and amazing, but the person, they're on their healing journey, or they're finally getting back to good. Why am I getting Matchbox 20 back to good? Somebody wants to make something back to good, bring some situation back to good. A reset, a restart, a refresh, or make it something okay, make something right, doing something right, back to good. Okay, anyhow, but I'm getting somebody's like health, they're back to good, they're back into a good mentality, or their physical health is really good. Beloved, I open my heart to receive love in its highest and purest form from others and from within myself. So somebody's heart is finally open and ready to actually receive love. Not only to give it, but to receive it. Freaking amazing, Saggies. Love it. You got breakthrough. I cancel all habits, patterns, and programs that no longer serve my evolution across timelines, dimensions, and generations. So, like, you're calling back your power, and you're having, like, it's like it is this aha moment where you maybe, it could even be downloads or whatever you're receiving, where you know that there's some sort of pattern that has been generational, or even if it's been past lifetimes, it's like over and over, and you're breaking this, whatever this is, in this lifetime. Freaking amazing, Sagittarius. Love it. You got energized. I wake up every day feeling energized, knowing that my purpose fills me with unstoppable momentum. There could be something about working with crystals, something about the crystals. Iridescent. I'm getting the iridescence. It's like seeing the colors. Your eyes are awake. You're seeing somebody's true colors. Oh. Especially with the rainbow. It's a lot of colors. Or you're feeling like, oh, I'm getting like the emotions. Oh, with the heart chakra, you're feeling all the feels. I'm getting like you're feeling all the feels. A lot of colorful emotions. You're seeing things more beautifully. Everything is just amazing. I'm getting like you're going to be like feeling like euphoric almost this week. Or there's something that's going to be just like, wow, that's freaking like, I'm loving that for you, Saggies. Radiant health. My physical form is in perfect harmony with my spirit, allowing me to fulfill my purpose with strength and grace. Somebody finally is stepping into their purpose. They realize their purpose. They know their purpose. They're stepping into it. And it's giving them like somebody is amped. They're amped the F up. I'm getting, oh my gosh. And you're feeling like, I'm like, oh. Either love or it could be, it's like, it's giving me a lot of passion as well. Like a lot of passion. So, for some of you this week, damn, Sachi, get it. Excited. I'm getting exciting. It's like exciting for you this week. Or you're like, it's like slowly building up. Or you're really passionate about doing something. Right up, right round, Florida. Like somebody's spinning right round. Somebody's coming back. Or there's a situation that's coming back around that maybe you never thought was going to happen. Oh, okay. Clear your perspective. A stressful thought is often a streak on the mental glass, not a true reflection of reality. When tension builds, ask yourself, what might I be projecting onto this situation? The truth is often simpler and softer than it first appears. So there's something about projections. Careful of people projecting negative energy onto you, or you just projecting your own insecurities or whatever it is onto a person, a situation, or whatever that is. And you have stacking anchors. Stack multiple positive states together, so mindsets, confidence, calm, motivation. Recall a time you felt each one at a time. Anchor each one to a physical gesture. Then fire all anchors at once. Let your nervous system blend the states into a powerful inner resource you can access anytime. I'm getting some of you may compartmentalize things, and it's a visual. Or maybe it's like a visual compartmentalization to where you're kind of needing to do this in order to be able to kind of reground yourself. Okay, the bigger picture. When you feel overwhelmed, step back and somebody's moving on from a situation. So that way they can go after what it is that they truly want. Interesting. When you feel overwhelmed, step back and see this bigger picture. Ask yourself, will this matter in a month, a year, or 5 years? More often than not, you'll find that distance reveals clarity and understanding. Loki, what are you doing? Causing a ruckus. My cat's causing some chaos. Maybe dealing with somebody who's causing some sort of chaos in a situation, confusion, manipulation, whatever in a situation. Be careful. I know Loki is a trickster, you know, trickster god. Somebody could be trying to be a trickster energy around you. Be careful somebody's not trying to trick you out of your spot or your energy or whatever it is, Sagittarius. Or it's even mindset. Pay attention to your mindset. What? How? No, I love you. Yeah, I love you. Alright, Cappies. Cappy, you are at 3/22/23. Hello? Hello? I love you. Don't you jump up here. Don't do it. I said don't do it. I love you. Stay down there. I will slam you. Block. My cat's trying to jump up here. Sorry. I don't want to mess it up myself. I'll block you. Coming in with the block. Alright, I love you. But go on. Alright, go on. Alright, what do y'all ancestors have to say, Cappies? Alright. Creature of water. What did I say? You are so ornery. I don't know, you could be a Sag Cap cusp. Or you're dealing with somebody who's ornery AF. Daggone. Oh my gosh. My bad. Oh. I gotta clean up my desk. It's so dusty. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Anyhow. Creative expression. Something's taking off. I feel like she's soaring, flying high. Creative expression. Alright. Number 29, resonate. I'm telling you. Ornery cat. Creative energy is all around you. Use your imagination to get unstuck. Imagination. I don't know. So SpongeBob right there. Imagination. Follow your inspirations and allow your emotions to fuel your pursuits. Romantic or creative, your heart energy is blossoming. This is a time of heightened creativity with potential for breakthroughs. This idealistic and compassionate animal spirit ancestor coming forward can be a good thing if there is something or someone you've been waiting for. But moving too fast can lead to recklessness. Pace yourself. You are obsessed and seeking fulfillment. You have the potential to get sloppy. Hasty decision making can block your flow. The creature of water is the Akan animal spirit that Sankofa heron bird. Oh, the Sankofa or Sankofa Kofa. Sankofa, I think, heron bird. They come forward with lucky energy of the Ghanaian goddess of the harvest. Asase Afua? Why do I get stuff I can't read? Sankofa means we must go back to get it. Sankofa here is an animal spirit that connects the past, present, and future. Take time to experience. Creature of water saves us. Okay, take time to experience. Period. Creature of water saves us from ourselves with fairy tale knights in shining armor. Energy saving the damsel in distress. Are you moving too fast to reap the benefits of your blessing? My child, how can you go back and reap your harvest? And this is a Knight of Cups energy. And the quote is, I am a creative force. Man, I know I read that so jacked up. Find out who your friends are. Tracy Lawrence. Yeah. I think I channeled this song yesterday. Yeah, finding out who your friends are. There's something about knowing who's with you and who's not, who to trust and who not to trust, and tapping into that this week. Yeah, I think yesterday I channeled that song. Yesterday or the day before. Or you got love. It's your true purpose to love and be loved. For love is divine force that connects all of creation. Whether you're seeking love or nurturing it, remember it begins from within yourself. And this is like your heart chakra for some of you, or there's something about stability. What's going to make your heart happy? Because you're negative. You have a negative outlook on love right now. Unity. There's a union, like you're wanting to come together this week, but you're having a negative outlook, or you don't think that this is going to happen, or it's going to come through. Or you got something about blocking a union in love. And this is like negativity. It could be projection as well. Focusing on the negative may be causing you to attract more negativity. Redirect your focus towards what uplifts, for your emotions are powerful forces of creation. Then you have unity, 222. You are stepping into a season of unity where relationships are flourishing and mutual understanding is taking root. Expect reconciliation, shared purpose, and meaningful collaboration. Again, like you could be wanting to unite, or could even be reunite with somebody, but you're having a negative outlook on maybe the outcome or moving towards this, or it's like maybe self-esteem issues, or it's something like maybe you don't feel stable enough for this person. And even in unity, this could be like if it is with a friend, like you're wanting to show your friend some kind of love or whatever. And it doesn't even have to be love dynamic as far as like relationship, romantic kind of love. It could be family. You know, if you were like, I don't know, black sheep and you had some sort of falling out with the family, there's something about wanting to kind of reconcile with the family this week. Or a family member wants to reconcile with you. Take it as it resonates. Okay. You got 33. You could be a life path 33. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something about taking the appropriate steps, or things are happening as the way that they're meant to happen. 13s follow you in the 9s this week. Beautiful soul, Jesse McCartney. Not just another pretty face. Could be falling for somebody at a soul level rather than like physical. Good luck. Spirit guides. Progress, justice, structure, systems, processes, conditioning, and rules. You're on the right track. Someone from the other side has your back and encourages you to try your best. You'll succeed. Observe your surroundings and communicate clearly. Be sure everything will fall into place. Alright, so you have like, I don't know, maybe a passed on family, friend, coworker, I don't know, who's helping to guide you into where it is that you're wanting to go. Anxiety, you could be nervous about it though. Calm, resilience, trust, support, inner strength, overcoming fear. Don't let anxiety or stress take control, as they'll only pull you into darkness where fear and panic prevail. Stay strong and trust yourself. The angels have faith in you. When you feel anxiety creeping in, take a moment to practice deep breathing or a grounding technique to remind yourself of your inner strength and the support around you. Okay, you got 1313, seek comfort. Comfort, protection, assurance, support, safety, reassurance, and angels. The number 1313 brings special protection from your angels. They want you to know that you can seek comfort and safety under their watchful care, as they work extra hard to shield you from any negativity. Take a moment to create comforting space for yourself, whether through relaxation techniques, meditation, or connecting with a trusted friend. Remember that you're under the care of your angels. You're being angelically guided, protected. There could be somebody who's throwing some sort of negative, whatever, again, that projection energy, but you're being protected. Walk away. Release, let go, new beginnings, self-respect, moving on, and freedom. Let go of people and situations that no longer support your spiritual growth. You deserve love and respect, and it's your right to seek environments that honor your well-being. Identify one relationship or situation that's holding you back, and make a plan to gradually distance yourself from it. Focus on surrounding yourself with people and experiences that uplift and support you. All right, let's see your crystal. Give me a sec. What is going on? What is going on here? You have Azurites. Insight, intuition, expansion. Azurite is a stone of deep insight and spiritual awakening. It activates the third eye, enhances intuition, and opens pathways to higher guidance. This crystal supports inner vision, helping you access the subconscious with clarity and trust. And it is for your third eye chakra, and it is for Sagittarius. Again, you could be a Sag Cap cusper. Don't have to be. Or this helps with the Sagittarius placement in your chart. And then air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or work with the air elements to help amplify the stone's effect. I see beyond the surface and trust my inner knowing. Ooh, we got Uncle Cracker back on. Follow me. You could be dealing with somebody who's married. You could be married. Who's wanting to like step out on their person, and you're like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. It could be somebody dealing with a divorce. I know that's what this song is about. Everything is alright. I'll be the one. Like, this person doesn't care, like, that they're stepping out on their person. Or you just have somebody who's creeping up on you, like, it's okay. Like, ooh, that's cringe. Like, you got somebody who, it just wants your, whatever it is you're willing to give them, I guess. Again, flip it. You can flip that, too. It could be somebody, I don't know, Cappy, if that's you. Putting yourself in a position to where it's like you're going to take what you could get from a specific person because of a position that you kind of got yourself into. That's... I don't know about that. Higher purpose. Source energy, daily choices. Universe supports you. The universe supports me as I discover my true calling and rise into my higher purpose. Source energy. Some of you, you're tapping into like universal energy. Not just, I'm getting not, yeah, it's not just universal energy. It's directly from source. I, the boundless source of all creation, flow through you as a river of lights, raising your vibration to the frequency of divine oneness. So it's like you're tapping into the one, the source, the creator. Daily choices. I'm building a powerful momentum of positive habits through consistent daily choices. So it's you're changing your habits. That's awesome, Cappies. And you got release all shame and forgive myself with compassion, honoring the wisdom and strength gained from every lesson. You need to love yourself, let go. There could be something from your past that you're holding on to. Feeling shameful about it situation. But you kind of need to let that go. If you're stepping on your path, or you in this week, I mean, you're tapping into some really, really, really high level knowledge for some of you. Downloads that you're getting. I just got like codes. Interesting. Okay. And then I just the key immediately. Codes. Source code. The key. Interesting. Okay, you got mental rehearsal. Each time you rehearse a desired outcome in your mind, you reinforce neural pathways that support success. Later, when it counts, your body recalls what it's been practicing. What fires together, wires together. Use this to your advantage. So, keep in mind, don't think negative outcomes, but I don't know, you're trying to put something in motion. Expecting some sort of outcome. I don't know. But put into practice what it is you're going to say, what you're going to do. It's something about gaining courage, too. Strength and courage also to do something. Take some sort of action. Rewriting the narrative. Change your experience by changing the narrative. If the story you're telling yourself leads to guilt, fear, or failure, it's time for a rewrite. Remember, the meaning is not fixed. It's edited with awareness. This is also giving, again, story, the code, the story. You're tapping into universal knowledge, codes, creation, the origin. For some of you, it could be something to that effect. Some of you could be kind of like, oh, okay, well, if you're awakening, it's like, wanting to know the meaning of life and all that other wonderful, great stuff. But it's also even tapping into like a higher plane where you're looking and you're able to, you'll know. You'll know. I'm not going to try and explain it, because trying to explain it is a lot more difficult than it is going through it, to be honest, to be fair. It's like sometimes there's those situations where you really have to like experience it to understand it, because even if somebody tries to tell you, it's like, huh? What? And it's like, yeah, never mind. Right now it's like, oh, never mind. I'll pray for you. Alright, Aqua, 34110. Alright, Aquas. Aqua, baby. It's gonna be me. You got finally in sync. Ooh, Aquarius. You're in sync with somebody. In alignment. Okay, hold on. Alright. Did we get it? Okay, we did get it. Alright. Sorry. I was having a hard time seeing the chat. And my thing said, yeah, signing in. YouTube's been acting funky for me. So, but anyhow, Aquarius, you are in alignment, either within your purpose, your destiny, your path, or with another person. You're in alignment. And this did come upside down. Was it? Okay, this came in reverse. So, roots of water, highly sensitive, number 28. 28 could resonate with you. But this did come in the upside down, so I will read both meanings of the card for who it resonates with. Okay, you may feel like you're on an emotional roller coaster, giggling one minute, bawling the next. You are on a soul journey. That's why you are feeling it all so deeply. Don't take every little thing so seriously. Trust your inner guidance. The ancestors are nudging you in signs. Are you paying attention? Nature is speaking to you. This plant ancestor is empathetic and intuitive energy. The hibiscus plant has youthful energy. The roots, plant spirits, are the messengers of the ancestors. There may be news or romantic proposal coming your way. Honor your feelings. Your creativity is ready to flow. Take advantage of all creative opportunities coming your way. The root of water is the hibiscus flower. The yin energy plant ancestor comes forward as a zemi or nature spirit of the Taino people of the Caribbean and the goddess Atabe, supreme creatrix and mother. Like her, hibiscus flowers, Atabe represents the moon, fertility, love, romance, and beauty. This ancestral plant spirit also represents your inner child. Lean into the energy of play. Your ancestors did not always have the gift of privilege of play. Allow yourself to be free enough to play in their honor. Oh, I like that. Okay, and this is Page of Cups energy. It's, I choose to express my feelings openly and fully. In the reverse, or shadow aspect, you're being a bit immature. Be more sensitive to the feelings of those around you. As Don Miguel Ruiz says in one of his 4 agreements, don't take anything personally. For many of you, you're being a little immature about a situation. Or maybe somebody sees you as being immature. Could be that this week. For others of you, you're needing to play. Go play. Get out and play. Have fun. Loosen up. Some of y'all maybe, it's like this uptight, I've been like this uptight energy. And it's like some of y'all just need to kind of freaking just loosen up, have a little fun. Even as adults, we kind of be like, oh, that's for kids. No. Go to a park, swing on a swing, go down the slide. You got blindness. Blind spots of unawareness may be interfering with your ability to see clearly. Call truth to the surface, even if it disrupts your comfort. For clarity begins with the willingness to see. Oof. Okay, empathy. Empathy does not excuse. Empathy does not excuse. It expands your vision to see what as the divine sees. Listen from the heart, not the wound, and you will shift from judgment to understanding. Empathy. Confirmation 2222. Your angels and guides walk beside you, affirming that your energy is in resonance with your highest timeline. Trust that this moment is divinely placed, for you're exactly where you're meant to be. And then doubts. In times of doubt, there's clarity to be found within you. Sometimes you already know the answer, but the truth can be difficult to accept. Some of you, you're being given the truth in a situation, but you're doubting it. Could be like choosing to turn a blind eye to a situation. Others of you, there could be something about like blind empathy. It's like you're showing compassion to somebody, empathy to somebody who maybe doesn't doesn't deserve your empathy. Or maybe they feel like they don't deserve it. I'm getting like some of you, it's like you're going within and trying to figure something out. Gaining some sort of insight, because you may care about something or someone very dearly, but you're not sure if this person deserves it. Maybe some of you, you're trying to gain some sort of clarity or answers, and you may be given the signs. It's just like you're not trusting it. I'm also getting like there's somebody who could be showing fake empathy towards you. Like that they care. Yeah, okay. That they care this week, and they're going to come towards you and be like, oh, it's for your own good. And oh, I care about you. And oh, you got somebody who may be trying to come in and be like, I love you. I want to be with you. I want to do this. I want to do that. But it's, you may be doubting the intentions of this person, and you're needing to trust in that because it's confirmation, because you're getting some sort of signs, like you know. I'm also getting like there could be like rumors, gossip, and it's like you're needing to trust your gut. Because you're having like, it's like one of those like, you're maybe taking the blindfold off and finally seeing the truth for what it is regarding like rumors or gossip. And it's like, now you're doubting that, like it, you know, and questioning. I don't know what I got. You got questions, we got answers. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if it's about a specific person or job or whatever. Maybe ask the freaking source. I don't mean God. I mean, you could ask God, but I mean, like, whomever, like, it is about. You can ask God, too. But, he's giving you signs. Okay, you got self-belief. Self-belief, confidence, hope, change, courage, leap, path forward. You may feel stuck or fearful, perhaps even in despair, thinking there's no way forward. Card reassures you that the path starts with you. You're ready for a life-changing leap forward. Identify one area where you feel stuck and take a small but significant step toward overcoming this obstacle. Believe in your ability to create the change you desire. 2121, energetic balance. Balance, harmony, progress, alignment, dreams, and favor. Even though you may be starving for meaningful progress, things are moving in the right direction. This number signifies that everything is aligning in your favor and your dreams are soon to be realized. Reflect on where you feel out of balance and make adjustments to restore harmony. Trust the universe is supporting you. Embrace the journey and move forward with faith in your dreams. And then you have 4442. Message, guidance, intuitions, awareness, signs, and abundance. Stay alert for signs and messages around you. By tuning into divine energies, you'll be guided towards manifesting abundance and prosperity. Keep a journal to note any recurring signs or messages you encounter. Trust your intuition and let it guide your decisions, knowing that divine energies are supporting you. All right, let's get you your Gemstone, Aquarius. Alright. You got, this is my town. Montgomery Gentry. Fluorite, clarity, protection, order. Fluorite is a stone of focus, clarity, and energetic harmony. It clears negativity, aligns the chakras, and brings mental balance, grounding yet calming. It supports peaceful thinking and confident decision making. And this fluorite is amazing. It is for all your chakras, okay? And it is for Pisces and Capricorn. You could be Aquarius, Pisces, Cusper, or this deals with any of the Pisces, Capricorn placements in your chart, or you are dealing with a Pisces, or a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can work with air to help amplify this stone and the effects of it. And then I am clear, centered, and aligned in my mind and energy. Right. Somebody could be moving back to their hometown or wanting to move back to their hometown. Aquarius. You got the right place, leadership. You are at the right place. You're where you're meant to be, leadership. You could be taking on a leadership role, or you are in a leadership position. Or somebody sees you as a leader. I lead to awaken potential, expand possibility, and co-create a better future for myself and others. So, and then right place. I'm always in the right place at the right time, ready to receive what is meant for me. So you got some sort of abundance coming in, or some sort of opportunity. You're going to be like literally in the right place this week to be able to receive some sort of, it could be an offer, just like a random offer this week for you, like out of the blue. And it's, some of you could be getting a promotion this week, or somebody's offering you the opportunity to step into some sort of leadership role, or in a position to where you are front and center in a situation, to where people are going to kind of like look up to you in a situation. Like, you could even just be a lead on a project or something like that, and it's just because you just happen to be the right one to walk in at the right time and with the right idea, and it's exactly what the company needs or whatever in that very given moment in time. Okay, you got power of repetition. The wheels are turning in your head, or there's something about the Wheel of Fortune. Things are spinning. Repeating a behavior with presence installs a strategy. Repeating it unconsciously installs a pattern. This card invites you to choose your repetitions on purpose. What are you rehearsing today? Resistance or readiness? Fear or focus? Every thought, every word can be a practice. So it's like your mind. You got your gears spinning. Your mind's going to be working overtime this week. Aquarius. Nominalization. Nominalization refers to turning a process or action into an abstract noun, like success or love. This can make goals or feelings vague and difficult to act on. By asking questions like, what does success look like in action? You bring clarity to abstract concepts and turn them into specific, achievable steps. My relationship needs work. I have anxiety. I need more success. These are the things. So it's changing. Your words have power over not just your life, but others as well. So, and it also helps change your mindset and your perception. And then it also helps to change your own personal actions and behaviors. So there's something about the mindset, what you're saying, or how you're perceiving like success, love, or other action, or not action, but abstract type of things into an action type of thing. So something about taking action in a situation, or acknowledging maybe something that needs action, needs to be acted upon. You could be dealing, check your Mars placements. You could be Aquarius, Mars, or something about Mars placements, because Mars is a planet of action. Somebody could be getting some action this week. Aquarius, I don't know, some of y'all getting some this week? Shoot. No judgment. It is what it is. Alright, Pisces, last up, my fishies. 3:59:10. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will put timestamps in once the stream is over. So, but Pisces, y'all are last up, babies. Get a drink. I don't know why I'm feeling the need to change the music for you again. Okay, change the music. Okay, hold on. We got Feel So Good. I Had a Dream. Ed Butler and the Elder. Oh, Ed Butler the Elder. Why did I say it? And the Elder. Somebody could be feeling old. Getting like, I feel old. And something about your dreams, your dream state. I'm getting making your dreams come true, or like literally in your dreams. You could have somebody visiting in your dreams, astral projecting in your dreams, shapeshifter in your dreams, or you could be astral projecting whatever. And 44, the unknown, the enigma. Interesting. 44 also does give me a chosen one, so you could be a chosen one. You don't have to be, but you could be part of the 144. I don't have 144 cards, but the 44 is always kind of remind me of that. And then the unknown, the enigma. I'm getting like somebody can't figure you out. You are a one of a kind. One of a kind, baby. Pisces, come on now. Can't figure you out. Well, tell 'em, baby boo, sometimes you can't figure yourself out, huh? So you just gotta roll with the punches and go with the flow and enjoy the ride. That's kind of what I'm getting. Oh my goodness. Still trying to control everything? The answers you seek are unknowable at this moment, or the divine is not ready to give you the full picture right now. Nothing is certain. This is not a yes or no, but a pause. Trusting the unknown is about having unwavering faith. Believe in your bones that your ancestors have your back and are guiding you towards something greater. It may feel scary, but when we trust, amazing things can happen. The unknown calls us to step into a world of infinite avenues, where dreams are born and miracles unfold. Let go of expectations and open yourself up to what could be. If you were close to a family member or other person when they were in the physical realm, they are likely still with you now. The unknown ancestors are also still loving and protecting you. On a soul level, we know all of our ancestors. Put your hands over your heart. Feel into their guidance and affirm. Just for today, I know that I am safe. If something is out of alignment with your nervous system, you will reject it. This includes all of your intentions, goals, dreams, and plans. It is imperative to become comfortable with being uncomfortable so that you can continue to take risks to grow, evolve, and expand. And then this is an extra card in the deck, so and then it's declaration, I'm being guided and protected. So that's the quote, I'm being guided and protected. I love that for Pisces. You one of a kind. I don't even want to say unicorns. They kind of got unicorns figured out in a sense. Enigma is, you just don't know. You just don't know what's going on in the mindsets. What are they going to do next? What are you going to do next, Pisces? What direction? Huh? That could be like somebody's watching and waiting to see what direction, what moves you're going to make. But you're one of those type of people to where, like, on a whim, bam, you could just completely go a different direction. Completely different direction. Okay, temporary inner child. Ooh. What the hell? Connections. Okay, you're holding back from some sort of connection or connections. There's something this week that is going to, you got an enemy or somebody who does not like you in your mix. This person is going to be going through a tower moment. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I just got freaking Imagine Dragons. Enemy. could be a group, because I'm just with the song Everybody. Or this enemy is being blocked from trying to cause you a tower moment, because they are acting out of their, I don't know if it's ego, or they're acting out of some sort of childhood wounding. This could be you. This could be you, Pisces. Or I'm getting like there's something is going to happen. And you're going to like, it's like you're going to lose your shit. Like temporary, kind of like put you into some sort of mindset. But it's going to be temporary. It's like it knocks you off balance. And then you regain your, it's like you regain your composure, or you call back your power. You step back in your power and you hold back from like causing a massive tower moment. And you're able to kind of like rebuild your mindset, your frame of mind, or whatever it is. Connections with the enemy. Because you could be finding out that there's people around you who are really, really, like, they don't like you. I mean, they've been trying to, like, take or tear you down. But you could be, like, it's like the spider web of connections is what I'm getting. Like, literally the spider web. Like, you know who it is. For many of you Pisces, you already know who's for you, who's not for you. So there may be somebody coming towards you with that information. Or there's somebody coming towards you with maybe some additional information or new information, and it's going to set you off. I'm also getting that there's somebody who is trying to cause conflict. It could be dealing with children, or it's causing some sort of conflict that could be targeting, like they're bringing out your childhood wounds, coming in between some sort of connection. And this could be why somebody is like holding back from coming towards you, or somebody's holding back because of an enemy, somebody who's like in your midst. It's like that snake energy is what I'm getting. And I'm getting this could be somebody from a past life as well that you've dealt with, previous past life. Who it just seems like you always have somebody that always comes in between, always, every freaking life, always comes in the middle to try and stop and block this connection from coming together. Or there's somebody from the outside, so there's somebody who's wanting to come in towards you this week, or has been wanting to come towards you, but there's an outside somebody who's doing everything that they possibly can to block and stop. But this is only a temporary situation. Like, it's only they're only able to kind of do this for like short periods of time, because it winds up getting resent back. So whatever it is going to wind up being resent back to this person or people or whatever. And this could even involve a job aspect, like stopping and blocking you from being able to move up, say like the corporate ladder or whatever it is. You may feel like that you've had like some sort of hold put on to your stuff. I don't know. Or it's like somebody's trying to keep you away from like a group or a person or whatever, because they know like once you come into contact with this person is going to see you for what you truly are. And it could be your skills, your abilities, what it is that you bring to the table, and the other person is like totally freaking jealous, and they're like, no, I don't want you to see. So they're going to make up every and all excuse to try and stop and block you from being able to meet this other person, because this other person is going to be for your future, your benefits. And it's probably for the benefit of both, probably for the benefit of the company as well. But there's somebody who is like jealous AF because they want the attention, they want the promotion, they want the job. What the hell? I don't know why. So they're doing what they can to come in between that, or they're trying to tear you down so you don't reach. Stop and block. It's also given abilities. Stop and block your abilities so you don't reach that high level where you're meant to be, where you're meant to go. What the hell? Okay. The tension that you feel around a situation is only temporary. Rest assured, the energy will clear and you'll be able to continue moving forward. Inner child. Your inner child holds the key to your deepest wounds and your purest joy. Embrace this part of yourself and nurture it with love and safe space. This will bring your deep healing and spiritual expansion. Then you have restraint. Clear your heart and mind before making important decisions. Acting hastily from negative states can lead to regretful actions. So there's something that's going to really piss you off this week for some of you Pisces. You need to remain calm. Your energy is aligning with others who walk in similar frequencies. Expect connections and encounter that feeling expansive and mutually empowering. I did say alignment. Was it Aquarius? You could be an Aqua cusp. Or you're in alignment this week. Coming into alignment. Enemy. Be careful who you share your energy with, for you live in a world with both darkness and light. So if there's something, maybe you're finding out this week who's for you and who's not for you, or you're holding back with this restraint. You're holding back. Steering clear away from energies that aren't good for you, who you know who are just doing things for whatever reasons. You're just kind of holding back from these people. And you're wanting to, for some of you, it's like you're kind of want to see who's for you. Yeah, like who your friends are. Who is for you and who's not for you. Interesting. 0606, commitment, loyalty, responsibility, truth, love, light, spiritual realm, growth, and solutions. Applying honesty and light daily is a fast track to creating a peaceful and meaningful life. It's how you find solutions and comfort. Release worries by speaking your truth and expressing emotions regularly. Open up for the best is yet to come. 0330, lucky shirt. Love, peace, hope, and optimism. Transferring responsibility to others. Progress, creativity. Pursue your goals and get what you want. It will provide wonderful benefits for you and the people you hold dear. Your ability to communicate is improving at this time, which will make it easier for you to interact with a broad spectrum of individuals. And then 2020, seeing something clearly. Strength, resilience, courage, inner power, fortitude, determination, endurance. Draw on your inner strength during challenging times. Your resilience can lead to personal growth. Stay focused and remain open-minded as you navigate each step of your journey. Identify a challenge you are currently facing and create a plan to address it. Remind yourself of past successes where you overcame difficulties and draw strength from those experiences. Why do I feel like I'm talking so fast? Ooh, moonstone. I do love moonstone. Moonstones are pretty. Intuition, new beginnings, emotional balance. Moonstone is a stone of new beginnings, inner strength, and emotional harmony. It enhances intuition and inspiration while attracting success and good fortune in both love and light. Linked to the crown chakra, it gently supports spiritual growth and renewal. And it's for your crown chakra, third eye, and sacral chakras. And it's Cancer, Scorpio, and Libra. This could be working with any of these in your chart, or where the Cancer, what the hell? go back to your read. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, or Libra, or wherever these placements are in your chart. And then water signs, again, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or working with water along with the moonstone helps elevate and activate it and give it, enhances its power. Okay, and it says, I embrace new beginnings with trust, intuition, and grace. You have Feel So Good, Spaceman, 3. Somebody's feeling good. Feeling good, looking good. Whatever. Pisces. You feeling good. That feels good. It's all good. Alright. Illumination. You'll see regeneration, divine destiny, illumination, higher purpose. I call forth divine intelligence with my DNA activating my body's natural ability to heal. Some of you, you're able to heal your own body. Well, the mind is a very powerful, the brain, the mind is very powerful and can actually truly heal your body, internal body, with your mind. It's something to be able to tap into. However, some of you are very skilled at being able to do this within yourself. So, or this is what you're doing. You're regenerating. You're kind of like out of this healing stage. And now you're just like, or maybe you're kind of going into this healing stage. Energizing and just you. It's like your chakras in alignment. It's like bam, bam, bam. Yes. Stepping into your divine destiny, baby. I step fully into my divine destiny, walking the path of my soul's highest evolution. You're walking your path, and your path is being shown to you, or maybe to others. It's like, something about cats as well. I open myself to greater awareness, knowing that the mysteries of the universe mirror the truths within me. Some of you, really is about past lives. There's something maybe about a past life that you are tapping into this week. Some sort of hidden knowledge that you have, that you're going to wind up tapping into. It's like a key. Getting the key to unlocking. To unlocking maybe what it is to do, how to do whatever, to break some sort of curse. Why am I getting a Gordian knot? Interesting. Wow. Okay, higher purpose. Because it is for your highest purpose. Yes, baby. The universe supports me as I discover my true calling and rise into my higher purpose. Yes, baby. Actually, for some of you, it could be coming much clearer what your high purpose is. Maybe some of you are like, why? Why? You're going to find out the why. Because you are meant for something truly freaking amazing, Pisces. Change the question. Maybe, I don't know, stepping in your higher purpose. Maybe it's like not what is my purpose? Or why? Why do I keep going through this bullshit? Everybody has that why question. with the question. But this gives me enigma, though, too. Batman, the Riddler. The Riddler, solving a riddle. Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Interesting. Love it. Pisces, you're so interesting. The quality of your question shapes the quality of your life. Instead of asking, why does this always happen to me? Ask, what can I do to change this pattern? Changing the question will point you towards solutions instead of problems. Right. Y'all know, I mean, you know, like the Riddler. Always little questions. I don't know, I'm being drawn to Gotham now, the show Gotham. Enigma was on there. Interesting. Enigma, the Riddler. Some of y'all could like Batman. Something about Batman. I know I love Batman, so. Batman is sexy. The character is mysterious. Now why am I getting Mysterio? Somebody can like Marvel characters. Well, it doesn't have to just be Marvel. It could be DC as well. Somebody could just like comic books. I wasn't really into comic books, but I just got Mysterio in my head. Now Morpheus. So I don't know about freaking The Matrix. Think about The Matrix. Y'all, okay, I'm getting way too much right now. Download it to me. I'm just like, okay, that's enough. Pisces, y'all will be getting a whole bunch of shit coming towards you this week. The closer, especially the closer you get to the moon energy, definitely, or the full moon by this weekend. So control your emotions, stay grounded. I know you're going to be like a lot in the 5D kind of thing as well. Pisces energy, water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Really into that water energy. Into the moon. To the moon. What was it, to the moon? I don't know. Somebody go like movie quotes as well? What the heck? That's so crazy. Okay. I love you. No matter what it is. I love you. You guys are amazing. My Pisces. Love my Pisces. Okay. All right. That's it. That's what I got for you this week. That was a lot packed in. I didn't really realize that, you know, drawing the additional cards was going to be like, oh, so time consuming. But I do love these decks. And I do have another deck of crystal cards that I may use for next week. And then we'll see about Oracle sets. So, but anywho, I do like to change up in the energy, though. I really am liking that, so really loving it. All right, you guys have a fantastic week. Stay safe, stay warm. Sending you guys lots of prayers, or stay cool. You know, for some of y'all, stay cool, stay warm, stay cool. However you, whatever y'all need right now, just pray for y'all. So, thank you, Pammy Bear. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you, Delaney. Jojo. Gun Guy was here. Who else? Did I get out of that? Everybody? Did I get everybody? I don't know. I'm not going to go through the entire thing, but I think I got everybody. Alright. Sending you guys. Y'all guts. Sending you guys lots of love. Peace, love, light, and prayers for this week. Stay prayed up. Be kind, gentle to people. Stay grounded. Alright? Love y'all. Bye.
Everyone has a story. Everyone has been through something that has changed them. So, never judge a person by the chapter you walked in on.
Say something.